Right, we are back. We are back, guys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going? How's it going? If my beard 3 ends up randomly crashing now, I have no clue. I've reset everything, so there should be no reason for it crashing, like whatsoever. Yo, Nova in first. How you doing? How you doing? Nuke Man in second. How's it going? Andrew in third. Good to see you, Andrew. How you doing? And Ethan, how's it going? Find a fix. Boy client. Yeah, I've always used the boy client. I swapped to a new PC like half a year ago, and I haven't tried high round in BO3 since. And since I've come to this PC, I just have a random issue with it crashing but not giving me an error. And I fully wiped all the files that basically reinstalled it all again, deleted the players file, so it even reset like all the settings, like the frame rate, the graphics, and I think it's now, I think something wasn't synced to this PC, so I bet somewhere in the configurations it had the wrong graphics card or something. Don't do this to yourself, man. Andrew, how's it going, Way? How you doing? C1, how's it going? Got a new PC. Hey, nice, man. W. Beadmaster, legend. Like, it reset it to the point that I even put my name to the name on my desktop and I had to change it, so there should be no reason for it crashing now. And I'm even running a bit lower frame rate than 120. So, right, and I'm not even going to change the zombie eye colour. I've changed the camos, but not the zombie eye colour. Yes, sir. Yo, Nicholas, how's it going? How you doing? Let's hope for a nice RNG at the start for perks and weapons. Dude, GKD, you'd fall asleep too? Yeah. Right, first things first. Find the Shiva. Oh, I don't have thermal scope. Oh, I don't have thermal on it. That's what I was going to buy. It don't matter either way. I normally would have thermal on it. I haven't got the timer. Mod var timer 1 and mod var round underscore timer. Oh shit. Round or timer 1. And you know what? I'm gonna make that eyes red. And then do a fast restart. So my PR, we got to 118 with no gun Nacht, and then we crashed, which was crazy. I need to do a map restart. Map underscore restart. That's another thing I always used to like to do in my high rounds. So the pause menu doesn't have end game, it has restart level, and then I restarted with that. Right, zombies will have red eyes, and we've got a timer in the top left, and we'll have a round timer as well when the round ends. So going to make that a little bit smaller. There you go. That'll crash. W rerun A. Thank you. Thank you. That was 34 hours in that game. Crazy. It skips a cutscene. Well better, yeah. Where was that? You're a real trooper. Hey, thank you. No, another one here. Oh, yeah. Man, I hate the spawns on Nacht. They're so bad. Oh, did one respawn? How long the last? Oh man. Nacht is horrible to start. I mean, it's painful anyway, but there you go. So world record 182. There you go. I've got commands exclamation point WR and I've got exclamation point PB. And I've even got exclamation point downs. The downs. saw you got the shiny starter thing on Pokemon. How many? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I ended up stopping the stream after 650 restarts. But I was going to continue it. How's it going, Kian? How you doing, man? Hey, Bliptic, how's it going? Right. Right, what I'm going to do here... Actually, I was meant to buy Mule Kick first. I'm dumb. Be happy to see you back on that the zombies grind? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Mule Kick weapon. Right. You changed your PC to... Yeah. I end up deleting all the configuration files. And it basically loaded up my PC with all different settings. And like it basically just synced it to this PC. Because what I reckon was wrong was where I've gone to a new PC. The stuff I've transferred over, I didn't let it like download it onto this. I kind of just transferred it, if that makes sense. Okay. Mackin, how's it going? I took a proper break but missed you. Yeah. It was also the fact that my BO3 was just can't figure out why it's crashing, and if it ends up crashing again, I'm literally lost. I'm completely lost on why. Right. Can just stop by, have a good one, bro. Hey, appreciate you, Bliptic. Appreciate you, man. See if you give us a good perk look. Widows, no. Oof. Tough. What is my pricey pie? Yeah, it's fairly pricey. This one I got. If we're talking dollars, it's just over 3,000. It's pretty pricey. It's overkill for a game like this. I could be running a lot higher frame rate, but I'm kind of trying a bit lower, like I used to run. See if that makes any difference. Just took it. That's probably gonna end the round though. Looks great, eh? I'm glad. W. If I rebuild 4 barriers, I can hit the box again. We need monkeys, Mark 2, and a fund again. KM. Build it yourself. Oh, I bought pre-built from a PC specialist. Oh, proper bloke's tape. I did before stream. We will when we're set up. How about that? You know, got our perks and shit. Oh, I'm taking up for the points. Oh, I need that. Beautiful. Okay. Those guns look nutty, eh? Yeah, they do, to be fair. Jug! Sam, I now just need quick revive. Come on. Ah. To be fair though, QR is only going to be useful when we're down. We've got the useful perks. No double tap. Oh no, actually, yeah. Not by accident. No picking up double tap. Still can't believe that. Okay. No, it increases box odds. Because it's taking out the box now. Perfect. Bah. Man. Bruh. Ammo. Ugh. Man. Come on, box. Come on. Bruh. Walking twice in a row. Fuse, what happened to the last run? That one crashed. That crashed. So I stopped playing for a bit. Ever since I moved to my new PC, BO3 just seems to crash. But I've now reset a lot of settings that I think could have been the cause. So hopefully we shouldn't have any issues with that now. Yo, B-Master, 13 months, that's crazy. 13 months is nuts. W, bro. What a legend. I need the points right now. Yeah, we were on 118. It was like 34 hours in. Sucked. Really? There we go. Okay, we've got our perks. Could get a couple spins to rebuild some barriers. Oh, we can't because fucking. There you go. Oh, dead. Come on, box. Bruh. Oh, it's only because that could have been it. Damn. So, death machine. Come on, man. This box has been arse. Blech. Box is just spitting out shit constantly. Max is dead. I don't care. Right. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Right, what is this arse luck? Right, come on. You got nothing yet, are you? Literally. Come on, bro. Monkeys, finally, right, that's better box luck. We need the Mark II and the Thunder Gun. Bruh. Mark II. Okay, right now we just need the Thunder Gun. Mark II also takes 2 weapons out of the box. So... oh, I want that. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the rest of the game I need T-Gun, you're right. Next 3 hits. I only just read that so you can count it now. It's not looking good, is it? Let me spin the box. Thundergun next hit, you mob me. I don't think I can do that. I can't rely on that because it's about to show up, surely. How's it going, Philly Luke? How's it going? Damn, bro. Thundergun, finally. Okay. Right. Change that. Ooh. Tion's 1. Finally. Togue. Well, yeah, we'll take on the end round. How about that? We just started a new one. Doing good. How about you, man? I'm doing well. Chilling. Doing good now. We just got set up. Told you. It took a while, but we got it. Okay. Right, there you go. Let's take a toke then. Oh, man. What were them drops? We had we just had an insta, but that was after what? A double. Good to start tracking drops eventually. I never tracked from the start of the game, which is probably good on that to probably do it because you don't get much drops, so it's not hard to. The reason I don't normally track drops till later is because in most games you would be just constantly quickly pausing to change the drop cycle. So you got a 200 to go. To be fair, when we crashed on the 118 last time, I think, yeah, we're definitely over 100 Thunderguns already. Non-pat much weaker. Yo, Mortem, how's it going? It still does the same, it still just always kills. It's an insta-kill weapon, so you'll always get kills, but you have to keep trading out Thunderguns to keep getting them. Oh, and box error actually isn't in this game, which is good. There's no box error. How did you crash? So, on this game and on my Shadows game, since I started running games again after getting this new PC after BO6, I would just get a crash that would happen. And it literally just looks like the game was Alt F4'd. It just looks like it was closed. I don't even get an error message. And I haven't submitted the run yet because I wanted to run it back, but it was 118 with no gums. It was 34 hours in and it just closed. No error message or anything. And do you know what I think it was? I'm hoping I've sorted it now. A lot of the files were kind of just transferred from my other PC, and I'm thinking somewhere in a configuration it's got my old PC sort of set up, like the old graphics card, you know, all that. So I deleted all the files, opened it all like it was a fresh BO3, so it was reset all your frame rate, your resolution, and I'm hoping now I cleared the files and let it install again. Like, even called it my desktop name and I had to rename myself again. So I think if it does it again, I'm lost. Like, if it does it again, I'm lost. Because, as you know, with BO3, I got it quite reliable on my other PC. Hey, can we play in this map? It's like, it is. It is. It's not like, I'm not just doing it for fun. It's for the record, mainly. And because I stream at the same time, you know, it helps. Finally just got Thundergun though, Chief. Finally. And again, like the last game, I didn't have to do any restarts, which is kind of crazy. But that Thundergun and getting my weapons from the box took ages. Well, not really ages, but wait, what round are we on? 18? Not really, but we got a lot of spins in on the box before getting anything decent. But thinking about it, the fact that we've got the Thundergun, the Mark II, we've got the Cuda here, we've got the Annihilator and Monkey Bombs. We've literally got everything and we got our perks, so now it's just playing. I mean, I say playing, but it's not quite just playing until you get to higher spawns and you're doing the proper full horde. So all the time you can pick off odd zombies with the Mark II. You have to be a bit more alert for the respawners. But until, yeah. And that other game we had a down, but I technically had two because I drank the wrong perk and had to down myself. They only had a down because I was doing what I thought was fast trading. And then Tom told me, unless you're doing it around just the first pillar, having to go around the second pillar and only getting one hit on the box each time, it's probably a bit slower than using the whole room and getting a hit and then a recycle. 2 hits in a whole cycle. So for however long in that game, I was cutting by the second, thinking I was doing a fast trade, but I was making it really risky considering. And it wasn't, yeah. But I think my game time, 27 minutes and 30 seconds. Gonna have a drink, have this toke. So now we're set up. Yeah, I'm hoping. Stream time, yeah. So I'm hoping now BO3 sort of synced to the PC, you know, it like was like a fresh loading in, no configurations. I'm hoping that sorted the issue because that was the only thing I could think that would have been the issue from changing PCs. So I'm hoping this should be all good. I'm even not running that high frame rate really. Right. Let's get it. Oh. Oh, I've done it wrong. Snook looks so weird. Yeah. Does look a bit odd to be fair. I was hoping that would have done the round, but it didn't quite. Okay. Back on it, I see. Get the stuff fixed or test. This is going to be the test, but also I'm going to just keep going. Okay. How's it going Thursday? I think I've solved it by deleting all the files that was already there, like the player's file that had configuration. Because in my head, the thing that was doing it from swapping PC, somewhere in a configuration file, it had my old PC settings, I'm reckoning. Like, I don't know if there's a configuration file for what graphics card you're using and shit, but I have a feeling that was it mixing up with the new PC. That's basically, I deleted the files and it loaded BO3 up, like, you know, lower resolution, like lower frame rate, lower settings, like a brand new BO3. And the boy client even named my player my desktop name, and I had to rename it like originally. So I'm hoping I fixed it. Really? Okay. I'm hoping I fixed it. It's a co-op game. Yeah, I play PC. I use an Xbox controller though. But yeah, I use PC. Partners on my Max, there we go. And an install. You know what? There we go. Right. Should get it this run? Hey, hopefully, bro. Hopefully. How's it going, rival? Okay, that's a new cycle. Because we just got Carpenter not long ago. That's a new cycle. There we go, the track. Do this flawless this time? Yeah. Hopefully. Right. So, I should just have a carpenter taking out the cycle. Either that or carpenter and install, but I think it's carpenter. Don't protect the ring. Yeah. It's not too bad apart from it just being really, you know, scary and taking longer in the game because you're not progressing. Because you're not limited on downs, which is nice. That's why in that other game, when I drank the wrong perk, I just downed myself. Legend is alive. Hey, AG, how's it going? How you doing? Really? Like dropped. Hey, big. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What a go. How's it going? There we go. Good, bro. Just tried doing a driving test. Oh, damn, bro. Hopefully you get it next time, man. Hopefully you get it next time. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you failed, man. I'm relying on sat nav to see if my driving is good. Like, what? That's weird. Oh, well, there you go. How's the run going so far? For Nacht? It's going well. Just started not long ago. Hoping I fixed my issues with crashing. We were doing a no gun before and we were on 118, right? Which was 34 hours in and it just crashed. It was like 117 thunder guns or some shit. There we go. Packed for driving tips. He drives on the wrong side of the road. AG's from the UK as well. Technically, I don't drive. I ride. I've had a few different motorbikes, but I haven't had a car. And Max along with the death machine. Hope that crash sounds rough, man, but gotta respect the grind. Thank you. Thank you, man. There's the install. Okay. I'll just leave it double. Did it end the round or not? Not quite. Do you get your... No. Nope. Done an 11-hour stream, which was literally like 11 hours of gameplay added to that Pokemon save. And it's fully gone. Found out the reset button can corrupt save files if touched like while saving or whatnot, or near a save. And it's crazy. But do you know what I've learned from the future? We're not just going to do the normal game save, we're also going to make a save state, as the emulator has that. So, for Pokemon. Which sucks, but I think for the streams, I lost the whole 11-hour stream. It's put me back to 7 badges, even though we got all 16. So, but for future, I'll have to, as well as use the normal Pokemon save that you normally use, do a save state as well, just in case, to back it. But that's crazy. Sucks. So I think that's the end of the Pokemon Crystal streams. I'll probably try and get back to that point, but probably off stream. The nuke was the NewRaph cycle, okay. Then double. Gotcha. Other than that, this morning, I'm okay. I'm hoping I've solved the issue with crashing here. If it does it again, I literally am completely lost. The only possible solution I have, I'm doing that. I've done now, so. Heading back to sleep. Good luck, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Philly. Catch you later. You have a good night. Appreciate you. I'm going to use my Thunder Gun up because we're going to get a max soon. Next 3 drops are max Insta and Carpenter. Well, should be max Insta Carpenter. Because that's... Saw a couple of the same drops, so I started tracking. Yep, max. There's an Insta. Oh no, I picked up. Oh, fuck it. Definitely, you know what? Let me just write that down. Death machines of the new cycle. You lost, yeah. That 11 hours added. Gone. So for future with the Pokemon games, as well as make the normal save, I'm going to make a save state, just in case. So it turns out the reset button If the reset button's pressed while the game's running and it reboots the whole entire device, it's known to corrupt save files. Not states, but just the actual save files. Just I know. Yep, gone from all 16 badges down to 7. It's crazy. Oh shit. Look at really? I only got an insta around. Right. W over 54 hours, crazy. Oh. Find Snorlax for 40 mins was brute, it was. And I didn't save. Okay. Right, max instant nuke. Death machine. Oh man, I was hoping that would have ended the round. Oh, and I missed that. Hoping for a sub 50-minute 30, which sounds very slow, but I mean it's nagged and it's no guns, so I don't think that's too bad. But we didn't get it, of course. There we go. That's the carpenter. Now we're on a new drop cycle. Oh, really? I'm just going to take that, because I'm not going to reload properly. Act, what made you come back to Nacht after the crash on... To be fair, I never wanted it to, you know, stop that way. And the reason I didn't run it kind of straight away back is I'm still not entirely sure if my BF3 is not going to crash. But I think I've solved the problem. I think we've solved it, so... Seems like... it's redeem list 1 but with no spaces. And then redeem list 2. Could we play in the sharded veil? I'm chilling, my boy. How are you? I'm good, thanks, man. I'm chilling. Chilling. I won't have a toke just yet. Wait a little longer. I am here, so about to go sleep in a while, eh? No worries, man. You get a good night's sleep. Yeah, you're 5 hours behind me. Okay. Oh my god. Marcy is dead. Oh, he's back. Yo, Kinkachi, how's it going? Yes, sir. Oh. Well, that would have gave me what I wanted. But no. Really? There we go. Did the Chateau E solo on your account with your friends? Yeah? Hey, nice present, nice. Playing straight to 100, no breaks. Don't know about that one. Zombies are happy I'm back, are they? I'll have to full horde. Because it's no gun and we've got no Mark 2 now. Home strats. Really? Nothing? That's crazy. Your crash packed, it's just beer free. I mean, my beer free was incredibly reliable before my new PC. And I think I've solved the issue. I reckon it still had somewhere in the configuration files the old PC sort of specs. And this time I've like reconfigured it and let it sync to the new PC. So I hope. I'm not getting any drops. Find out in 30 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's like shadows, it's like less than 10. So, guess we find out when we find out. Oh my god, Pact is live. Yo, Just, how's it going? No drops again. Actually getting fishy now. Whoa, yo, Skylar. How's it going, man? There we go. There's them 2 drops that end the drop cycle. I'll just take them together at this point. Is this Nacht no? Yeah. Nacht no, yeah. Yeah, no gun. Well, never answer. At least it cycled it out. I can take that for the next round. It's Carbon and Nuke. Which leaves a max double and death machine. But there's only 2 more drops this round. So 2 out of 3. If we make the drops, that is. Okay. Amazing. Okay. It's either a double or a max. Okay. Nope. Well, first 2 drops of this round will be a double and a max. So let's hope I get them. The Nacht couch looks like a comfortable spot for token. Okay. Goes back at it again, I see. Yeah, yes, sir. Ken Doggerson, how you doing? How you doing? Will it be with no perks? I don't know. I don't know if I want to try that. Because, like, that would mean I wouldn't be able to have a mule kick for box luck as well. It should be quite a bad L. There's the double. Next drop is guaranteed to be a max. In one shot. At this point, I think I might use the Koenig and just go into a horde. The last map in BFC? Oh, really? I know that. There we go. Oh, you kidding? You're kidding me. Damn. Double max is fucking shite. I mean, at least it was at a point where the thunder gun was fully empty and he didn't even have a clip. And the Mark II was fully empty and didn't have a clip, so it's no end of the world. There we go. Right. What's it? I don't know about a super pug max. Don't know about that. Double max is kind of shite. Because the next 4 drops, well, we're guaranteed to not get a max now. And we could still not get a max around after there's a chance. Because of the double max. So it kind of sucks. At this point I should use Mark II into Horde instead, really, right? Nice. So all the zombies spawn in. Because there was a whole horde takedown with the thunder gun. And that'll make a whole horde takedown with the nuke. Hey Guts, 1 month W. How's it going, Zaid? How's it going, Zaid? Got that PhD. I did listen. I did. I reset some configuration files and let it sync to my new PC, and I'm hoping that's the issue. I'm rather happy you're running it back, eh? Me too, man. Middle of the night, you just feel, yeah. Oh, really? Well, I was hoping to get more kills with that. My axe's dead. Not coming. Hey, no, you're not. I don't expect you to go to something that you don't watch. I don't expect that. Nice. There you go. I'll have a round for a double max to beat. Yeah, definitely not. Because we still don't need to trade. Until last time we had to trade, which was a bad time, I reckon, on start of like round 50. I remember we were guaranteed a max, right? And we had one shot in the funding on left. No Mark II. And it was round 50 and I didn't make it. So my first trade last time, the first shot of that trade made a max. It's an early trade and then I made the max. But it's because of that. There's that. That was guaranteed. That brings it to a new drop cycle. So if we make the next 3 drops, it's a 50% chance for a max. It's a 6 drop cycle, so make it a 3 and 6. I'm going for flawless? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's an upside to it, yeah. Got a point. Okay. Max and cop. So there we go. That's good. Mid max. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll have a token round 40. We'll end up decide to. Nacht, the one map you can literally not pause and be able to take a drink. And I'm on about a drink that you have to unscrew the lid off, you know. Whoa, they're coming from every direction. We're good. Nice. Gonna be insta and a double next. How long are the rounds right now? Well, now we're not because we're not doing any trades yet. I can actually probably give you an estimate, like 3.5 minutes, maybe 4 at most. But as soon as we get above round 50, I basically can't give you an idea, because it could range anywhere from like 6.5 to 7. Well, it could range anywhere from about 7 minutes to like 40 minutes or longer, depending on luck eventually. So. That's the answer on the double, that's guaranteed. Bringing it to a new drop cycle. We just want to hope we don't get mounts. Whoa, okay. Thought they were letting it out way sooner. There we go. Oh no, there you go. 3 minutes and 6 seconds that round, Skylar.
Disgusting!
Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, damn. Wait, well, 5 shots, right? Oh! Sure, we had a shot less. Zombies look so disgusting. Right. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. Bah. That brings us to the new drop cycle. What is that? It's a nuke. Fine. We're gonna end the round. There we go. Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Right. And it also brings us to that nuke is the first drop of a sight. Right, I'm gonna chill for a sec, take my headphones off, have a toke. Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Also want to have a little look back at what's our time to 50 last time we ran it. Oh, long damn, that first trade we had was ages. Holy shit. So it didn't even matter what time was to 50. The fact that we had to do a trade on 50 last time because of the bad drops lining up. That trade made that round time go to like nearly 20 minutes or more. So it doesn't really matter our time to 50 if we don't have to do a trade. Which we shouldn't. There you go. So last time, our time to 50 was 2:17. 08. Where are we right now? Okay. So last time we were playing this, our time to 50 was 2:17:08. But then that round had like 20-minute box trade for the first trade. So alright, hey, Shizes, how's it going? How you doing? Taking a quick chill. How's everyone doing in chat? How's everyone doing? Doing good. How about yourself? Hey, good man. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. Hopefully I fixed my issue with BO3. I feel like I should have. The only issue I could have had, I reckon, with the crashing is what I've fixed. So If we end up crashing again, then I'm fully lost. But I don't think we should. I don't know. Chilling, nice. Sleep is nearly 5 AM, yeah. Yeah. You're 5 hours behind me, aren't you? Got a round goal for today? Not sure. I'm not too sure. Maybe I want to say maybe 70? Really depends. It depends on our luck. But yeah. And that's not just at this point in the game. Either way, at multiple points, to be fair. If you get a max at better points, then that helps a lot. But at this point in the game, we also need our drops to line up as well as fast trades, because then you can avoid trades on other rounds. You get maxes right. So. But I'm comfortable right now, but I feel way even more comfortable, right? When we're just at the point where the Mark II can't get kills. Because all the time the Mark II can get kills, I'm going to be greedy for extra little kills, I think, where I need to kind of avoid that. Do you know what? I think just save the Mark II for if the thumbnail's very low, because you can still take out a horde with it. You got a horde up at this point. Well, we've dropped them. Okay, we're starting the round with one drop into the drop cycle. So 1 out of 6, and it was a nuke. So should make all 4 drops, meaning it will be a 4 in 5 to get a max ammo this round. 80% chance. Which we want to hope, because you don't want to leave just a max ammo for guaranteed, because then you're very likely, well, not very, but you're in a lot better position to get a double max the next round. Tokes up. Right. Okay. So our time to 50 last time was what? 2 hours, 17 and 8. So to do these 10 rounds, got what, like 55 minutes? I reckon I can do 10 rounds in 55 minutes to be quicker than that last run. It's not just that, but that last run had an unfortunate trade on 50 that actually, the first trade ended up taking it like 20 minutes the round ended up taking. So if we can be fast to 50 and save a trade, we're going to end up being like quite a bit quicker. I know it's Nacht, so it don't matter about speed, but then again, all the more if you can speed it up, right? Okay. Alright. Right, hello, drops. Oh! Whoa. I saw him on the other side of that pillar, so I'm glad I chose to slide there. I'm very glad I chose to slide. No zombie. It's crazy that we only made 2 drops that round. It's fine. It would have put us in a position to get another max soon on, so it's not too bad. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Good, hey, that's good. All of them? There we go, whole one. Oh, that's a bit tight. Gotta make it exciting, right? It's Nacht. Okay. Okay. So I got inside. Yeah, that was just dumb pathing on my bad. I went to turn back round. Don't know what I was doing there, that was dumb. Yep, that's too risky. Alright, well, at least get it back to full board. Nuke is first drop of a new cycle. That round was, oh no, it's about the same as the last, don't worry. Right, let's hope if we can make all 4 drops this round, it's an 80% chance for a max. It's a 4 and 5. Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere. What, them spawns? Like wild. Carpenter. No, is that double? Am I blind? Yeah, double. And a carpenter. Fuck. Picked it up as well, didn't it? Whoa. Right. Gonna let the barriers get torn down again, man. Oh, double carp death machine. We're not getting a max. First drop of next round is going to be a max. I really hope we don't get a double max. Wait for that one last fucking zombie. And there's one more still. Great. There he is. Around 100. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it back up how long it took me. And you can see exactly as well, because it shows obviously the round timer under the actual timer so you can see like the exact second. Oh, that did it. Okay. 3 shots, but we also have that much Mark II, and first drop is a max. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we made it. Okay. Oh, and another max. You're kidding me. Really? Fuck's sake. I knew I'd get a double max. Oh, I missed the... Oh, no. And then I didn't reload properly. Okay, I'm very dumb. Fuck. Better not have cost me a trade, that. Better not have. Double max and I missed the clip. The lower the round, the better. You know what? I'm going to spam this horde with the Mark II. I'm not going to get any drops, so... You want the second? It's okay, I don't need it exactly. But alright, appreciate that. It'll be longer. Just a lot of toke breaks, yeah. You know me. Yeah, a lot of stream time. Yeah. GG on 145. Call it dead just now. Oh, down 145. Only halfway to G spawn. That's crazy. I saw you message me something about that. I meant to reply to that. I thought that'd be end around, honestly. I think it is. There you go. That double max has screwed me. I think we'll manage to pull through. Back no power with all weapons, bullet boost. DW is going to be allowing it, eh? W. Crazy. We wanted to see a 255 on it. Definitely. That's what I would have liked originally. Okay, that's good. Not using that. Still missed one, really? Right, I'm gonna stop trying that. Holy shit. Oh, fucker. Oh, okay. You know what? But it does mean Insonic machine. Okay. Okay. Can't believe you're running this shit back. I know. It crashed on 118, right? No error. It's just like the game got away forward. And I think I've sussed the problem. This issue I've had with it crashing without an error, just like it was closed, has only been since I've moved to this new PC. And the way I transferred the boy client is the only thing I could think that might cause it. I transferred a lot of my old settings over, like configurations, and I'm thinking somewhere in the configuration it had the old PC specs. So I like wiped the player's files so it loaded up like a fresh configuration. And I think that's probably what I needed to do. It's the only thing I could think. It would never do that on my other PC. Passport? No, while I was playing. That's what I was playing. Which is wild. Is that Max? It is. That's such a good Max. It crashed for, yeah. Is this PC better? Yeah, this one would be. Yeah. I think in dollars it was just over $3,000. But then again, with this PC I went really overkill with the CPU. And I got a 4060 Ti, planning on upgrading it. But I'll show you I've got a specs command for this PC. Did we reason that removed, did we? No. Yeah, I literally upgraded just before BO6 dropped. So I think that's what, like 6-7 months ago now? I could be running at a lot higher frame rate, but I've chose a bit lower this time. And I thought, I don't know, hopefully. You should have no issues, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was weird. It just literally, it happened first in one of my Shadows games with Classic Shadows. And I put it down to, I'm not too sure what that was, never seen the game just close itself. And I thought it could have been something to do with Rapid Slam. And then it did it, oh my god, no gun Nacht at like 34 hours in. It just closed. The no error message was the wild part. Had to be quite a few times, yeah. Damn. My PC is yours, grandson? Yeah. Well, do you know what? The really reliable PC as well. I think, well, you do Remember, the reliable PC I was using before was the gaming laptop. I didn't use the screen on it though. I had it at a setup like this one is going to these two monitors. So I'm still using the same two monitors that I used for the Nacht 255, but that was just on a gaming laptop. But that gaming laptop did have a 3070 Ti, so it definitely wasn't a bad one. But it was so reliable. Crazy. I'll send around to spam the Mark II, surely. Maybe not. There you go. Should be either 3060. Yeah. Yeah. The main reason I went all out with this CPU was like it was a pre-built from PC Specialist. But the most annoying part to change is the CPU. Like new thermal paste and stuff, and this one's a liquid cooled one, and I don't want to touch that. Don't trust myself. But a graphics card. So at the time I went for a 4060 Ti thinking 50 series will drop eventually, and they have now. But so I do plan to actually get a 50 series as well, because I think I might be wrong, but I think my CPU might be more than my graphics card. Quite important, so good call. Yeah. And this PC, right? I don't know how that gaming laptop was reliable, right? Because this PC, that laptop was constantly boiling, like pumping out hot air. This thing's never got warm. It's just cold air coming out. So I don't get how the gaming laptop was more reliable for high rounds. Makes no sense to me. Okay. The doubles of the new cycle. Was having issues with starting with his. Might be the 40 series, do you reckon? Oh, I hope not. To be fair, I know Just Tactical had a lot of crashing at some points, but he got like the 4090 when it was new, and he was running stupid high frame rate. Really high frame rate. Respect though, but I remember he was having crashing issues at one point. But he's got a 40 series, so surely it's going to be okay. But then the 4090 is quite a bit better than a 4060. The respawners are going to be like all the way over there, look. Come on. There we go. Man, and still. That was tight. And again, go all the way back here. You have your textural graphics set max out ads. I think it should be fine. I'm literally, well, I'm on 1440p, but I'm literally on just these. Well, graphic content obviously turned up as well. Yeah, that's what's because these settings I'm using right now are the exact same settings that I always used for 255s on the other PC. Just for some reason this one had a weird issue. Okay. That should end the round. Right. No? There you go. Your shit maxed out, yeah. Right, next 3 drops are going to be a max ammo and insta-kill and a death machine. So, I think, what, 78 bullets in the Mark II, 3 shots in the Thunder gun. I think it would be good. Okay. There's the max. Already reloaded the Thunder gun. W. Only had 2 shots in it anyway, so. It's nice that Death Machine didn't make the Insta as well, because now that can be separate. There it is. Look at that. Now we're just gonna hope with the 1 in 6 we don't accidentally get a max. Wow, Death Machine. Do you know what's perfect? We got a max ammo, then a full Death Machine, full insta kill, full Death Machine. That's crazy work. Right. There we go. So we've had the death machine out of the drop cycle, meaning these 4 drops will make it another 80% chance for a max of 4 and 5. So we wanna try and not make the drops straight away. Oh, you! He didn't just make the drop straight away. I didn't even get to reload. It's right in front of me. Literally, fucker. Absolute fucker. Yo, gang, how's it going? Was that bad, Max? I'm tempted. Because we're only in 48, I could take out a horde with a Mark II. Hmm. Damn, bro. Hey. I'm gonna pause, take a token 50. Last time we played this, our time to 50 was 2 hours 17:08. So we have 10 minutes to do the round. Oh, easy. Easy dub. And that round 50 in that game, we had to do a trade because the drops line up horribly. And I remember that round last time took like 20 something minutes. So, not just we might be quicker to 50, but win, hopefully win of that trade because that was bad luck. There's a double that we're guaranteed, bringing it to a fresh drop cycle. Nope. Okay. Well, one sec. Sorry, I had to mute. Yo, Adam, how's it going, man? How you doing? Nacht again, my man loves pain and suffering. Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Legend. Oh, look at that. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, come on. There we go. Really? There's a zombie that was up there. There he is. Ooh, okay. Respawning. Get some kills. And then we got the insta. So back, yo, Raina, how's it going? How you doing? Up all good. About to leave work. Be back if you're still on in a bit. Hey, I will be, bro. I will be. All is well, man. Good to see you, Adam. There we go. 50. 2 hours, 12 and a half. Hey, last time we were playing, in our last game where we crashed on 118, our time to 50 was 2 hours, 17:08. This was 2:12:30. So, what, 4.5 minutes quicker? But we're not just 4.5 minutes quicker. Like, I'm thinking without ammo, we shouldn't have to trade, whereas we had a really unfortunate ammo situation last time where we didn't make the max that we should have, and we had to trade on round 50, making the round like 20 minutes. So we're like 4.5 minutes faster now, but we shouldn't have to trade, so add another 15 minutes onto that. Right, I'm gonna quickly chill and have a toke. I want to look at something quick. Hey. Oh, and I didn't even realise I submit a 50 no gum speed run before that was 5th place, and we've just beaten my old time by what, 4.5 minutes from my old time, right? Oh yeah, because that's the time I just wrote down. That's the time we just beat it. But I didn't know I had it submitted. Nice. I'm gonna pin this. Right. I'm gonna quickly go toilet and then we'll come back, have a take, and chill for a sec. So be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. Slash it up. Well, we just beat my previous 5th place to 50 speedrun on no gums. It was still 5th place, but we beat my previous by 4.5 minutes. So it's 2 hours 12.5 now. And we won't be trading this round, which in that game we had an unfortunate first trade that we had to do on 50, and that round took like 20 minutes. So we're 4.5 minutes quicker, but you can probably also say another 15 minutes quicker. Because it wasn't just an unfortunate first trade, it was a situation where we were guaranteed a max ammo and we had nothing to make it, and we traded that last game, and then the first shot of that thunder gun made the max, of course. So we're in a way better situation this time. Yo, G Shorts, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Probably will though, in a little. Just I'll keep the stream going, but I do think we'll have a food break in like an hour-ish. But we won't, you know, stop the stream. It'll just be like a break like we're having now. Probably a little longer. Hey Pat, how are you, man? Yo, TTV, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? How are you? We're going back on Nacht no gum. Hopefully, I fixed my problem for crashing. The only thing I could think of that could have caused it, I've fixed. So, hopefully, if we end up crashing again, I honestly have no clue. I would have no clue. Right. Tokes up, and I'll get back into this. Just unpin that message then. There you go. Restarted the sharded map. Oh, what? The sharded veil? If time all crashes 100, 150, 350, 200. Damn. Now a new one, so you just can. Ah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Damn, that sucks, man. That's why I stopped playing BO6. Well, I stopped playing on the day the tomb come out, because the game crashed a lot for me normally, right? But every time they added more to the game, it crashed even sooner. So that's what stopped me playing it. Top 5. Yeah, top 500 is really cool. Right. Get these headphones back on. Like I said, we shouldn't have to do a trade now, but potentially first trade next round. Maybe not if the maxes line up right. What's that thing? That's a Pokemon. That's Psyduck. Go to Pokemon. Bruh. The next two drops are the Death Machine and a Carpenter. Taking on the Nacht Couch? Yeah, always, bro. Always. Nacht Couch is where it's at. Oh my god, yo, Josh, how's it going, man? I know, I'm doing it. I'm doing that thing again. Playing Nacht. Pactor on Totem. He is back. Favourite Pokemon is... Yeah, no, my favourite is Charizard. Definitely. Charmander, Charizard, my favourite. Psyduck just... I know, you look at that, and that emoji just is a feeling, you know? And you're just confused. No. Okay. Well, definitely might be disappearing, but I can get some extra kills though. The nuke is the new cycle. How you doing? I'm good, man. Well, I'm okay. So my last stream you see I did, right? That was just over 11 hours. And all of that would have been gameplay of Pokemon, right? All of it was for nothing. So we started that stream at 7 badges. We ended with 16. Well, would have liked to, but turns out there's a reset button under the power button right on that emulator thing, and it turns out it can corrupt save files. I hid it, and now my save file's gone back 11 hours. So in future for the Pokemon games, I'm not just going to use the normal save, I'll use a save state as well, just to double back it up. But fucking hell. Sorry, I blame you, Josh. Would having the Bowie knife do any odds? No. It's not in the box, but also it's not on this map, actually, the Bowie knife. So we got the best box odds, which is 6 weapons taken out, being whatever weapon's the Thunder Gun. 2 weapons being the Mark II, because it takes the Ray Gun out as well. 3 weapons being your 3rd slot. Well, makes 4 weapons, actually, sorry. Because you've got 1 for the Thunder Gun. Then 2, 3, 4, then you got Annihilate for 5, and then you got Monkey Bombs for 6. One for Pokemon is a bot. Yeah. A Skishu, yeah, it probably is, Josh. At this point, I'm going to Mark II some horse. While I can, you know. And you have, I do. It's Redeem List 1 and Redeem List 2. What? I got stuck. There you go. Oh, really? There's Emperor, yeah. There we go. Right. If we can make all 4 drops with these 36 bullets in the Mark II, 3 shots in the final gun, then we've got an 80% chance for a max here. 80% chance. A 4 and 5. Holy crap. Nothing. Really? Tom's first trade then, I guess. Well, I'm going to try and use up them Mark II shots for the funding them. And also make some points because that can affect drop odds.
Kaboom.
No. Oh. Double. Bleh. There's 3 drops left and it'll be a 3 and 4. 75% chance these 4 drops will be a max. Bruh. Please. Insta, that could make us a max still. Good take, hello. Yo, Adam, how's it going? Oh, perfect. I can still maybe get my max. Come on, Death Machine, please. Max! Holy shit. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. We had 0 Mark II and 0 Thundergun. The insta-kill didn't make the max, but it made a Death Machine. And the Death Machine made the max. Holy shit. Oh. Decals game, bro. 500, 300, 400. Oh, what? That's fucked. Drunk as fuck. How are you doing, bro? Bro, Chacho. Yo, David, how's it going, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. It sounds like you are. Yeah, I miss some zombies. Turn it right now, so you're praying for the... Yeah, definitely. I do too. So we playing Pokemon Crystal? Well, something really unfortunate happened. I did over an 11-hour stream, and that was practically all game time, right? And I lost all of it. I started the stream with 7 badges, got to 16, and then I accidentally pressed the reset button under the power button. That just reboots the whole device. And it turns out there's an issue where it can corrupt save files. And it put me back to 7 badges. So, very shit. So, for future with that emulator, I'm going to, as well as make a normal save like you do, I'll make a save state as well to back it. Because that was painful. So, probably no more Pokemon Crystal streams. Sure, it's end around right. Almost got myself stuck then. I just think it's in around? I think it is. Yeah, it is. There we go. Got a way to see how many hours is have here? Yeah, top hours in one word. 44. Oh, damn, 44 watching. That's crazy. The numbers go really high, not just when I play BO3, well, and also when I play BO3 Nacht, but at this time, which is like about to go 11 in the morning, which isn't my usual stream time, but it just seems to pop at that time for people. I don't know why. I didn't think it would be the best. Watch times for their own. Well. Can't see what drop there is. Max. Okay. Rage tonight, like throw it all away. Nah, bro, don't you do that. Two 5 2B when? Oh my god. There's only a very few like maps you can really do that on. So with black screen, do you even do besides maybe red? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're actually, from what I've seen, at least with BO3, you're allowed to bypass black screen through the BIOS by changing your date, but I'm not planning on doing that. Talking of that, I need to add a thing saying how many days away from black screen. Just reminded myself. Ugh. Fuck that up. I'm not going to because one, I think it'll probably crash my game just going in BIOS anyway. And two, I think I also set my date forward. Probably wouldn't be able to, it probably wouldn't let me stream. Right, one sec. Actually, no, I'll wait till the end of the round. Yeah. Be 12 hours down. It's Nova, they was your... Wait, what do you mean? Who else? Nova was... He wouldn't have necessarily been my first sub, because that would have been done for a short. But he was my first viewer in our live stream. First person to type. Nova was. He's switching up, but yeah. There we go. Need to add to the top how far away from black screen we are. Add text. Screen. Right, now I'm just going to make that smaller. That's not quite where I'm going to want it. Oh no, did I have it written up there last time? Well, no, I didn't. I don't think so. don't think I had it written last time. Let me have a look. Any trades yet? No, we actually haven't had to do any. Let me look how I had it set up last time. Oh, okay. We just had it written right at the top left. Gotcha. There you go. That should be a bit better. Like you to trade and you have 100-minute trade. What? I need to move that up a tad. There you go. That looks better, doesn't it? At the top, black screen, T-guns. Looks better. On 30 minutes to get 50. You know what? My 50 time for no gum Nacht right here was 2 hours 12 and a half, which is 4.5 minutes quicker than my 5th place. So actually, our 50 time was 4.5 minutes quicker than 5th place. But 5th place being my old time. But well, yeah, Josh is the big chode around these parts. He is the big chode. Okay. What's this? What's that ammo looking at? Yeah, most likely a trade. I mean, maybe not, but I don't know. I'm doubting it. Yeah, there we go. We're going to be doing a trade this round for sure. Good to be a mod soon. You find it pretty cool. Hey, nice man. Where's that? That's a W. You see, there's another zombie on this side, but it's alright. Special mod, we don't really anything but yeah. Like goon about, don't you mean? You know, goof off. Goof off's a good terminology, but I'd say you lot goon about. Comes first trade. Very good, or it's Josh's fault. Fully. Quick question. What's that, broski? Yo, DP, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Definitely. So, Goon Gang. For real, man. Right. First trade. And you're getting the hammer soon, Josh. Don't you worry. Got another hit in just. Let's go, you alright? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. For 5 seconds, make Joshy's stream come true. I can't be doing that. What 255s or round caps have you got? I've done this map with Megas. And obviously, you know, Megas, there is banned guns like Power Vacuum's banned and Round Robin. So I've done this map with Megas as my first, which is kind of crazy. I've done Shadows, Flawless Megas. I've done Ascension Spawn Room Only, which obviously had to be Megas. I've done Revelations multiple times. For like No Power, No AT, Classics. Done Revelations a few times. We also died on 210, No AT Kino. Done a few different things. Cold War BO6. Yeah, nah, I wasn't interested in the high round in Cold War. And BO6, I had so much bad luck with crashing and shit. I only got Liberty Falls 999, but I did get it flawless. Which it wouldn't have been if it was my first attempt, but I'm done with BO6, but I'm happy with that, a flawless 999. BO6 shit the bed it did. He wanted me to suffer on the giant, he's done it successfully. First trade ain't looking good. It's not looking very bad yet, but not looking very good either. Go for a waft makes me want to uninstall the game, yeah. 19, no twig, no mule, both sides. Why then the waft failed on me? Yeah. Classic waft. Doesn't well, how it should or hurts you. Yeah. Well, it turns out the BO3 Wonder Wasp still does splash damage like the older Wonder Wasps, but it's only 1 HP, I believe. So if you're red screened, say you've been red screened for however long, you're about to go off the red screen and then you splash yourself, that'll be a new red screen on top. Man. Last damage and then fuck, look, yeah. Self damage from the splash itself. Damn. Oh, this first trade ain't been too nice. I've got a kill or a zombie respawn there. One or the other. Of course. Oh, I missed it. Bastard. Yeah, Josh does need to get rid of his voodoo. There we go. Back at it. Yes, sir, Zod. Yes, sir. Hopefully I fixed the issue I was having. Hopefully. Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, first trade. Done. Finally. If you did the 3 max ammo, there is that. It would have prevented the first trade. But then after that, it maybe could prevent 2 at most if you get a good lineup for the normal drops. But I always, for some reason, even though they are set spawns, once I shoot all of them but one, I can never find the last one. So I just don't bother. Plus, you'd have to do it kind of... Well, no, I think you can set it up to claim at any point, actually, can't you? But yeah, no, I don't even bother. And it's funny, because we don't bother, right? And right now, we're 4.5 minutes quicker to 50 than my previous 5th place. So we're 2 hours 12, 2 hours 12 and a half to 50, which 4.5 minutes quicker than my previous, which was 5th place. So, nice. Putting it around, right? Okay. Doing okay? Hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm doing well, thanks, man. I'm doing well. Sure you shots but one, so why bother? Oh god. Oh, you fucker. Well, give me 4 extra shots, but fuck. Right. Oh, 1 sec, guys. 1 sec, sorry. I'm back. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, but I do actually want to, because I reckon it'll be bad funny, you know. And all the moments, you know, whenever he says something Minecraft related, like, you know, chicken jockey or the nether, flint and steel, you gotta like cheer really loudly and chuck everything up in the air. That's what everyone else is doing. 16.5k subs already. My little man is growing up. Hey, I remember 1k. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It is crazy, the growth. Use eyes open. You're so goofy for being up. Just try and get some sleep, Zard, bro. I'll get some sleep. Wake up in an hour and oh damn. Damn, that's rough. Scared to go to bed. Your chief is still awake. Off Fortnite. Off the grind Fortnite before bed. This new season gave me an itch to sweat for some reason, even though weapons are mid. Yeah. Hey, I'll catch you later then, Adam. Catch you later, bro. You have a good grind. And have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Damn, Zod. That's a rip. Okay. I'm gonna take a food break and a little refreshment break and all that at the end of this round for 55. Right, okay. We'll be nearish end of round. Can't spam the mark, do you? Hmm? Oh, you can. Like, I know what you mean. It's so much better just getting like that. You can also do the switch shot to do one bullet at a time. I just kind of spam it. Be very soon where, and we've already done a trade. Be very soon where we can't really use it much. Like, it's good, but it definitely ain't as good as the BO2 one. But like, the headshot multiplier's there. But I'd say you'd have to stop picking off individual zombies at like 70 really. Right, I wanna take a quick chill. Get some food in me and all that, right? I'm not gonna stop the stream. I'll still be here. I go off to sleep for now. Much love, Azard. Much love, bro. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Do. Uh, right. Right, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab something. Be right back. I am back. I am back. How's it going, guys? Good, you? What'd you get to eat? Got some bacon. Got some bacon. I didn't just whip it up in that time. It was already actually getting cooked downstairs. Just finished it up. Not just that, but it's in a baguette. It will be. Right, I'm back. So I had to mute quick. If I had applewood smoked fig. I don't think so. I've had I think I've had applewood something before. Applewood smoked. I think I've had cheese that's like do with that. I've got a coffee as well now. Oh yeah. Please come to America, you will never leave. It would be cool. It would be cool to visit. Well, I reckon I could kind of like eat and play. So I'm gonna have a toast. I say eat and play, but well, it's Nacht, isn't it? After you clear a horde out, you literally have like 15 seconds of just no zombies in the room. Maybe not quite that long. I don't know, maybe. I'm a Southern barbecue. Gotta go visit Uncle Adam. The one thing that the only thing I'd ask, right? I know I would even pay for it, but to have a hit on your dab rig, because I haven't had a proper dab, because the wax, like, you know, in the UK, smoke isn't quite. Nothing else, you'd have a good smoke. Yeah, exactly. That's a given, bro. Fire. I'm gonna unpin that because I'll probably just kind of play and do that at the same time. And now we're at this point of like practically max spawn rates and the Mark II's barely killing them. It's just chill from this point on, you know. Chill. Just put it in hours now. You have some bacon. Can't be sharing. Can't be sharing. No gun requires protein. done by a lot of rich people because of farming so excellent food in ganja. Yeah. And my top 5. Call of the Dead would be my favourite. BO1 Call of the Dead. Then I would probably put BO2 Origins, then BO2 Mob of the Dead, then BO3 Shadows of Evil, and then BO1 Shangri-La, I reckon. Actually, not BO1 Ascension. Sorry, not Shang. BO1 Ascension. Buried, nah. Buried's just, it's yeah, trap simulator. But buildable trap simulator. Yeah, so for me it'd probably be BO1 Call of the Dead, BO2 Origins, BO2 Mob, BO3 Shadows, BO1 Ascension. My top 5 in that order. Best to worst. Look, Buried and Zyros in Town, yeah. SOE and Zombies in Spaceland. Zombies in Spaceland's goated. So's Town, SOE. To be fair, Rise, I didn't like it at first, but actually Rise ain't bad. But I will say, I do have an absolute hatred to transit. I don't like transit. The whole map's just a mission. Absolute mission. Even with the bank. It takes half an hour to get set up. I don't like transit. That map never grew on me. Didn't like Rise at first. Like BO2 actually had quite a rough launch for their main maps being transit, then Rise for the DLC. BO2 had a very rough launch, to be fair. But I honestly think Nuketown Zombies is goated. Actually got the 4-player world record on that. Okay, Max. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Still take out a whole horde. My trans as well. First you ever attempted? Yeah. BO1 Kino does kind of have a special place in my heart. It was the first map I played. BO1 Kino. But it's not in my top 5 still. Nuketown, yeah, I did, yeah. Nuketown with Mystic, Brickness, and Callum. That was our second time getting high round world record. Because we got it originally. Then it got beat, and then we beat it again. Oh, really? I'm just gonna grab it now. Just have it with the Insta. Because it landed there. So Pat, you joined the Discord and sent your zombies tier list in chat. Hey, W. Appreciate you joining the Discord. Appreciate you. 760. Be through the round soon. Play a couple hordes. That's a bit close. Bit close. Right, everyone behave and don't do anything I wouldn't do more than once. Hey, Adam, you have a great night, man. Catch you later, bro. I'll catch you later. I feel like the Mark II should end the round, right? Maybe not, though. Yeah, it does. No, well, they're respawning still. Oh, I thought that would have ended the round. There we go. That did. Joshi E. Pofferchode. Showed Goth again. Josh, have you had your name as Joshi Nacht Durham Totem yet? Like the full on, you know, Nax Gov name, you know? Dropping the government name. Nax government name. Nacht Durham Totem. Nope. I mean, Joshi Nacht Durham Totem's a good name, it's got a ring to it. Alchemy tastes like. Don't know. I think it tastes like grapes. Okay, that makes it double. What your favourite map? Call of the Dead. Oh, one sec, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Nuke, carp. It's one drop left of the round, but if the drop makes a max, that's a 1 in 6 it would. This will save a shot, but that could make my drop. Yeah. No. Alright. Luke man in the building. Is he? I haven't seen a message from Luke. I wasted loads because I kept missing the headshot though. It's wild. No, you don't mean literally. Oh shit, yeah, because I'm being dumb. I just picked up a nuke. Bruh, short-term memory. Or literally, it's so bad. I forgot that that was my last drop I just picked up already. In that, like, split few seconds. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What's that? 4 clips of Mark II and 1 undergun shot in. Almost thinking, did I miss a drop? Okay. Out of Mark II. Got 1 shot in the thunder gun. We have 1 drop left of the round. If this drop, if we make it, and it's a max, that's a 1 in 6. I don't... No way. Literally. What is a 1 in 6? It's less than 20%. What? 50? Fucking used all the Mark II. But do you know what that means? Next round we're guaranteed no max, and even then it won't finish the drop cycle. Because it's a 6 drop cycle, right? The max is the only thing taken out. So we'll have to cycle 5 more drops till we can get to a new one. But fuck. That's crazy. Get to stay on just the second thunder gun. Bruh. Oh, that was amazing. Self-patch. But you know what? It could have kind of... It's good and it's... Well, actually, no, it's good because I was literally completely empty on ammo, actually. There wasn't a better situation. But I was going to say, I'm going to be guaranteed to be trading next round. practically, unless I can get through it with the ammo I got. So we're not going to see a max for a while. But I sent you on Discord. I don't know, the last few things you sent me on Discord are pretty questionable. I will in a sec. End of the round, I'll pause and take a toke. Hey, you know what day it is today, Thursday? It's literally your day. Literally. Might have to have copyright strike you this time, baby. What? Yo, Zach coming in with a half a year. Coming in with a 6 months. What a goat, bro. What a goat. I bet you couldn't. I bet you didn't imagine I'll be back on this. But we is. So here the week was. Mark to end of the round. There's like. Or maybe not. Bit of I need to aim. Right, do it. There you go. So happy to be up this morning now, brother. Hey, I'm glad, bro. And you know what, Zach? My last game to 50 or whatever, yeah, which is 5th place or whatever, right? Was 2 hours 17. And we done this 50 in 2 hours 12 and a half. So 4.5 minutes quicker. And that round 50 was bad because I had to trade because of that I didn't make the max I should have. Whereas this game we didn't have to till later. So to 51 we were probably like 20 minutes faster. I mean, when you look at the video, alright. Well, I've got food at the same time, so let's take a little bit of a longer pause because I've got to eat it slightly. But I have a toke. What the fuck? Bro's on some like AliExpress YouTube. Thursday's got my memberships. What the fuck? Wasn't 220 and your 55 trade was really good? Yeah. You look at my WTL. Alright. Oh yeah. Josh. I'm not regretting it. It's kind of funny. But the group chat, the fact I called the group chat on Discord Diddy Party, it was pretty funny the other day when you accidentally rang it and then you just get a notification, your phone pop up saying incoming call from the Diddy Party. Just as it like, you know, coming up on your phone. I joined and clicked, saw your goofy boots. My goofy boots. Yeah, I can't see what you sent in the Discord, I don't think. TTV Psycho. Nothing comes up for me. Did you Did you hit the verify thing as well and then go to normal chat and send it? Right. Oh, there you go. It's come through now, TTV. Let's have a look. All right. Actually, no. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was going to be a joke thing at first, right? And then it's because I saw D tier at the top, and but I looked at the wrong screenshot. For a second, I thought everything that was in S tier was Attack of the Radioactive Thing, Shaolin Shuffle, Torture Path, but no, that's in D. It's in D. I read that wrong. I was about to say, what the fuck is this tier list? But no, I thought everything that was in D was in S plus. Plus they work in full, plus overtime. Oh, damn. Hey, I hope it goes by quick for you, Kinkouchi. Oh, still. Nice. Yes, good tier list. Good tier list. Hey, Zach, I take it, well, you might be still lurking, Zach. So, if you're paused on 220, what are you reckoning to get today? And are you off for work? Whoa, yo, bub. Right. I bet your message didn't pop up for me or some shit. I might be wrong, but I've got a suspicion. Oh no. I was wrong. No. He's out. Sorry, I was better with me. That time's gonna be sweet. You can't wait for the week to be done. You're going there to be that my pockets will explode. Yeah, as much as you can't wait for the week to be over, once it is, be worth it. Definitely. That's one thing that's bugging me. I wanted to move that. Closer in. Keep slightly tidying up my stream recently with the overlays, but it's because of where I've added T-guns and black screen at the top left. Keep like fiddling with it. But I think it's all kind of neat at the top. I used to have so much shit like on the screen for streaming, like not just I had a big event list, right, to show all the recent like subs or donos and stuff that would take up like from here to back here, of the screen, right? And then at one point, I even had a controller of like you could see my inputs as I do them underneath that. So like there was so much shit taken up on the screen at one point. I'm glad I've cleared most of the clutter, and all the stuff's just at the top. What on that pack thing there? Wait, is that one thing that I doubt I kept it, right? Yeah, no, I didn't keep that. One sec. Right, I'm back. Controller cam wouldn't do much for a zombie stream. Yeah. To be fair, most of the time you just see how much I'm just spamming YY for switch shot. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it in a run with mule kick because I don't often spam YYY and it doesn't work properly with a thunder gun. Maybe for things like you can see it's not just buttons being pressed. You can also see like the direction the analog sticks are moving. So you could see if I'm like, I don't know, just running in a straight line or if I'm actually moving diagonally, sort of. But to be fair, nah, you don't really need controller cam. Mouse and keyboard cam is kind of, there's more to it because of how you set your keyboard up and mouse like buttons and shit. Controller cam, you can show, yeah. Maybe like a fighting game or something. Yeah, or a racing game. So you can see the inputs that are being put. But if it's a racing game, best way, well, it won't work with motorbike ones, but if it's a racing game that's cars, then you want a steering wheel, really. Ever played a racing sim? I have had a couple go with the wheels, but not since they added which was a while back now. I haven't had a go on a I forget the word. What the Thrustmasters and that have, or whatever the Logitech things and all that have. Force feedback, that's the word I'm looking for. I haven't had a go on a force feedback one. I had a go on an older one, which I think used the bungee things or whatever. I haven't had a go on them. Crashed after 5 seconds, damn. I just think it gives you so much control though with having like, so I play manual for all racing games anyway, even on controller. I always play manual. Again, it gives you more control. And you can actually be faster with it by stretching gears and shit, but like real life with a lot of cases. But if you had the steering wheel and all that, it'd be so precise with the pedals, and then you've got your clutch as well that you can actually, it won't just be a button, it'll be an actual pedal. Like, there's so much you can do with them, it's sick. It fully must unlock racing games, you know? As much as like racing games are really good on controller, yeah, there's so much more you can do with the steering wheel and all that. But again, like you're saying, you're terrible. I think everyone is at first with them. Apparently, it's takes quite a sec to get used to it. Even people that like, you know, are used to driving cars and shit, go onto the simulator game of it. It's quite, probably because the cars they put you in are quite rapid. And you're not flooring it everywhere when you're driving about in real life. So there is that, I guess. So it's trying to simulate that you're flooring it. And a racing sim sub that was full front of a truck. Yeah, I've seen things like that. It's well cool. Right, totes up. Right, bear with me. I will get back into this. Right. Okay. You playing? No, I'm not. I'm not planning to do 300 hours now. Considering I was playing faster than the record guy last time, and his game was like 100 and what, 42 hours or something. We should get 182, the world record, if luck's okay. We should get that under 140 hours. So I'm thinking I might play 160 hours maybe. And then that should secure a 200. I'm hoping. I'd like round 200, which is 18 above world record. 141, yeah. 200, yeah. Well, do you know what? It's the thing I've actually been complaining about. Basically, since I've done the 255 with Megas. I've literally said for the longest time, and I didn't expect it to be me. I was just like, No Gum Nacht needs to be at 200, right? Classics is 255. Megas is now 255. No Gum needs to be 200. It just does. Seeing as 202 is halfway. Yeah. And it has gone up since I was saying that. You know, it was, I think, 154 for a while, but now it's 181. Which... No, 182, I mean. Sorry, 182. 200, yeah, 200's possible. Definitely. You gotta think kill wise, 202 is halfway. Kill wise. Which on this map is 250,000 kills at 202. I'm a lurk, it's 4 AM. Hey, no worries. W stream, man. Good luck. Thank you, TTV. You have a good night, bro. Legend. Absolute legend. Megas flawless. Yeah, we'll be 255. Definitely, bro. That's another thing that needs to be done on Nacht. A flawless 255. What I like to see, man. Records getting pushed. What they're about. That's what they're there for. It's amazing, you know. It's what I've said for a long time. Like, and that's why I was saying about no gum Nacht being 200. When I was saying that, I've never thought for 1 minute that that would have been me for a long time. I made a joke about it a few months back, saying, at this point, it's probably gonna have to be me that's gonna do it. But I was joking. Yeah, I just think for records being pushed in general, no gum Nacht should just be a 200. Okay, time-wise was 201, yeah. I think it's more just that your kill count would be halfway at 202. For most maps, basically. It's going to be different on trading maps, really, though. Like this. But, come on. You ever come back to Nacht? But if you do, going to make sure you can get over 200 hours into a game. Push no gum, do you reckon? Won't be till 2030 or something though, yeah. I don't blame you. Come on, bruh. Give me a decent trade. If I get it in the next, like, 5 hits, that's still a decent trade. There's nothing like getting to the desk and seeing the same game open for 2 weeks. Yeah, for real. And not on the boy client, what now I say with yours, which is nuts. I've never had a BO3 game not on boy client, right? So just on Steam. I've never had it stay open for even half your, well, even probably quarter of your game's time. Your PC right now. What the fuck? Yo, Jake, how's it going? That damn XM53 this time. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. And 4.5 minutes quicker to 50 than my 5th place. And we got a thunder gun. Jake is good luck. Thank you. Yo, Zach just gifted 5 members. Yay. What a fucking legend. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, man. You crank it or go back to sleep. It depends on what you mean by crank it. Gifted loner, yeah, big W. Let's get this round to over and then I'll have a toke. There we go. Oh shit, I was gonna... Hey, thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Legendary Loner got one, Jason got one, hey, Trish got one, Strained got one W, Jen got one W. Crazy. Oh yeah, so, I'm not sure if you've seen, but you know, Josh, as you know, Joshy that's here, changes his name, like, as much as possible to Joshy something else every couple of weeks when he can. And multiple times he'll do it to, like, he's done Joshy Punch, he's done, what's it, he's done Joshy Tick, I think. But he's done all types of other people's names. And I was saying, since you're doing, well, since you are on the world record, by far, flawless, Nacht Megas, I was saying in your honour, he should call himself Joshy Too Easy. His next nickname, Joshy Too Easy. Wasn't that, because I remember Jar Too Easy. He was brilliant. Do you ever hear what happened with Jar? Like, well, not hear what happened, but I know he stopped streaming and stopped YouTube. But do you ever like still get in contact with him? Yeah, I said to Josh, in your honor, you should go to Joshy Too Easy for like the next 2 weeks when he can change his name. You only have assumptions onto what happened, but now haven't. Okay, all right. I had a kind of. Oh, well, I'm not gonna say it, obviously, but I had a kind of crazy theory because he did make a new channel or start doing new stuff. I had like a theory, but I'm probably way off, or it's just a crazy theory. But yeah, in the moon game. Do you know when you start feeling like playing though? Would be a 3 moon or be a 1? Be a 3. Okay. I think I should have solved my basically that crashing issue I have, right? That where my game just closes with no error message. That happened with my last No Gum game and happened with a Shadows game. Since I went to this new PC, the only possible thing I could think was when I transferred everything from my old PC to this new one, there was certain configuration files in like the players that I reckon had like there's somewhere that has like specs of the PC or some shit. That's the only thing I can think, right? That could cause just a random close, like it's mismatching or whatnot. So I deleted it all. Fully downloaded it like it was brand new again. Made it make a new players folder, and it actually reset all my settings, like my frame rate and all that, and my textures. So it like synced to the screen and this PC, and it even put my name to the desktop name like originally. So I had to change it, but that's the only thing I could think that was wrong or different from my last, like my other PC. But hopefully, doing that has just sorted it. I think part of the things I transferred over with that boy client, with the boy client I use, I transferred over some player folders, I reckon, that had like configurations from my old PC. And I reckon it's something like that was interfering, but we'll find out. We'll find out. This game will be. I'm fairly certain I should have solved the issue, but if not, then I'm blaming the 40 series because the 30 series was fine. Well, how long? Okay. All right, guys. Let's have a take. And we're getting some more of this. And I've even gone for slightly lower frame rate. How's everyone in chat though? A lot of lurkers. Crazy. Looking at YouTube Studio though, I don't know. I doubt the numbers it's saying. I just always doubt it. Definitely because of in the time from being botted by people. I don't know. I doubt there's 50 people here. I doubt that. But I might be wrong. He's back. Hey Kyle, how's it going, man? How you doing? We are back. And we managed to beat my 50 time with no gums by 4.5 minutes. Which is still 5th place. It didn't move up a place, but it beat my 5th place by 4.5, which is crazy. I had like a hiccup then while I was talking. Chilling, debating on unpausing. The rounds are going to be over an hour for you now, right? Right. Damn. I had a dry ass for it. Right. Let's toke it up. Hour and 10-ish minutes. Okay, yeah. To start buying She-Rambo twice. Have you tried doing what I was saying instead of using obviously a monkey? Where it'd be even easier with fireworks as well, actually. But what I would always do in this room, I'd get a horde up like you would if you got the thunder gun. Then I'd move to the end of the room, dead wire them, then turn them, and then run past. And as I'm going through this doorway, dead wire the remaining, and I can just buy She-Ra and run back through. A dead wire turned, and then dead wire will just take out the whole horde. And it's quite safe. Just start it from when you're back there. Mostly twice. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's the safe way was a full horde up and bringing them to the back of the room, really. Well, not all the way, you know, bring them towards the back of the room and then dead wire turned and then run through the doorway, turn back round and dead wire and then buy your She-Ra and run back through. It always worked for me in the 255, like every time. But you also have fireworks on top of that, so you could even add an extra thing in just but honestly, when the horde's together, a dead wire turned and then a dead wire again takes a whole horde. Takes up. So have you got the day off then, Zach, today? First drop's an insecure, and we'll be on a new sideboard, okay? Watch it make the max. We got like a fresh thunder gun bowl and finish my drink, and then we'll get back into this. Um, Okay. Going down. Oh, my sprint didn't work again though. I don't know what keeps happening to my sprint button in this game. Well. Oh. I'm gonna get the full horde. There we go. That's off a new cycle. I love how the thundering effect goes off without it actually going off. If you had it out, then that ends. No way, yo, how's it going, Jack? I know. Do you know what? I think I've solved the issue. If I haven't, then I've got no fucking clue. So, hey. So what I did, when I changed to this PC, I transferred practically everything over. Obviously, apart from having to download BO3 again and all that from Steam. But I transferred over like my boy players folder and shit. And I'm thinking somewhere in that configuration, it had things for my old PC still. That's the only thing I could think when I was trying to suss it out the other week. And I deleted them all and got it back. And it was just like how I got it on the other PC. It put my name back to my desktop name and I had to rename it and shit. And it like put my frame rate down and it was like it was a new BO3 fresh settings. So it's definitely synced itself to this PC. That's all I can say. If it ends up doing something now, I have no clue. No clue. Right, it doesn't crash, man, I know. Thing about that last one, it was 34 hours in. So that type of crash could happen again. Potentially later than that, you know? I'm not gonna know until it does it. That's the worst part. Oh, actually, do you know what? Another thing that could have fixed it when I done that? So it deleted all the configuration files, right? But when I loaded back up the Aesthetico Jumpy, the Ascendance one, normally all my camos would be set to forgot what camo I put on them last time. Whatever camo I put on them last time, right? And for some reason all the camos were changed to purple. Like, all my camos were changed to purple from me deleting the configuration. But it had a configuration saved of camos already picked. So, I almost have kind of a good feeling. Like, really, yeah. Fully deleted the configuration, and then it put it to a different set of camos I changed in the past, which is making me think the Ascendance mod was kind of overlapping with an old one. I feel better about this. I do. Hardware acceleration off on Discord. Okay. I actually don't have Discord open on my PC. I just tend to open it on my phone. So I've got... There's a few more positive signs, isn't there? A few more positive signs. From the game you chose to play, my guess is the Pokemon files. Yeah, they couldn't be. Lost 11 hours of gameplay. Turns out the reset button on the handheld emulator thing I was using has a chance to corrupt save files. And I lost 11 hours of... Went from 16 badges in that Pokemon game back down to 7. So for future, for them Pokemon games, I'll make a save state at the same time I make a save. For them, just for future with them Pokemon games. But that's probably going to be the end of them Pokemon Crystal streams. I don't know if I've given up on the game, but if I'm going to stream it again, I'm going to get back to that point off stream. Yo, Alex, how's it going? How's it going?
Double points.
Oh yeah, and Jack. So you're saying this is the run. So we had a previous 5th place for No Gums to 50, and we actually beat it by 4.5 minutes this game. It's still slow 50 because it's 2 hours, 12.5 minutes. But that still beat my 5th place by 4.5. And that last game had a trade on that round, whereas this game we didn't trade till a couple rounds above. So by 51 we're probably 20 minutes faster because I think that trade took 15 minutes in that game. And laugh because you really... It is good. They are fun. And I'm thinking I might do, for a different run on stream, Gem 1. Not Red, I'll pick Pokemon Blue. Gem 1, the first ever. Because what's interesting about that is all Pokemon just have attack and defense and that's it. Like, so they don't have any type of special split. And it's so buggy from what I've seen. Kind of funny to do on stream. Maybe it's hard as hell to speedrun, yeah. I wasn't trying to though, I just managed to get, like, play faster. Oh, okay. I had to go all the way to the back of the room. Need to wait till that last zombie. There we go. Want a 3-2-5 in the future, by the way. These there, indeed, got a high chance of crashing. Also, I'm not sure if you've heard me talk about high rounds for Durazendrak. The reason Durazendrak's not my favourite BO3 map and Shadows is because I prefer high round into Easter eggs, and Durazendrak's got my favourite Easter egg. But when it comes to the high round strat, it's probably my least favourite of all. I don't know what it is, I really don't like it. I don't know why. Something about... Do you know what? It's probably because of the earlier rounds when you're spamming the lightning bolt. It's so inconsistent. Like, you'll shoot a charge shot and it just won't do anything. And I think it was that would have put me off just earlier in. Like, I love the Easter egg for the map. But the high round strat, I really don't like it. D sucks 7 to 13 dogs. Yeah, exactly. Found a fix for that. That's crazy. A fix for the CI. How's that end? There you go. Jumpy found a fix for D. CI, just throw a grenade at the end of the round. At the end of the round, I'd say 150 plus. Oh, that's interesting. What do you think, by the way, of the, the Shadows of Evil style, like, camos? I know it's jumpy ones, but I've really been into these ones recently, along with red zombie eyes. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I want to get the most out of any skill, so let's get them spawners coming in. I was gonna say, reaping the SOE, yeah, repping the SOE camos, yes, no. Almost didn't get that then. That ends the drop cycle. If we get a max now, it's a 1 in 6. So, really we shouldn't. That's the last max we got. Aww. Someone just hit 199. Oh, 20. Yeah, I know. Jake said about that. He like crashed or he errored 20 minutes off 200. Would have been first ever 200 on transit. What are these spawns, man? Let's go right to the back of the room. Slow. Nacht on totem, bro. It's only fast. Slow is not even like to Nacht. The idea of slow is like a Formula 1 car, right? Slow compared to Nacht, yeah. So, slow's fast. Nacht is, yeah, Nacht. Under that. Yeah, I'm still figuring out, Josh. I know SMH is shake my head, but I know for you the C stands for chode there. I'm trying to figure out whether the S means shake or suck. You're a crafty bugger, you, so. We'll never know. Oh, okay. Man, it was a carpenter. Right, got a trade coming up. Figured out the Call of Dead. Yeah, Dylan was saying about that. You keep finding new problems. Ah, damn. Have you ever thought it might be something to do with Josh causing the G-spawn errors? Like, most things that are normally, you know, like wrong or having a crash, like, it's normally Josh. That's what I find. Entities key. Yeah, that's definitely something Josh does. Raises the entities super fast. Makes them add up quicker. Definitely a Josh trait, that. Josh, if I get the thunder gun next hit, because I know I won't, I'll kiss you. If I get it next hit, I'll literally kiss you. Okay, there you go. I'm glad that wasn't. Bring this on a ZWR. Then now allow bullet boost for classic high rounds. Power off does delay. Okay. Okay. Get the thunder gun the next 5 hits. Damn. Want that kiss, don't you? Same 5 hits. Playing BO3. Oh yeah, and how I do the box trades, Jack? I'll turn right here, and then I'll, or that way there, and I'll turn the opposite way up there. But we got a thunder gun as we were talking. That was a good trade. Alright, I'm extra careful with this, because when my game crashed that time before, it was when I was editing this. Yo, One-Eyed Joker, how's it going? How you doing, man? Oh, that means, but oh shit, yeah, I got him within the next 5 hits, actually. We are back on that grind. We are. Remember what Alex said? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So even though this round we didn't get a max, there's still a 20% chance next round we don't get a max. 2 rounds in a row with no maxes, which would suck because the next round would have a fairly alright chance to get a double max, which would suck. Man. There we go. 60. What's that? 339.17 for 60. I want to check quickly what we had last time for that. 339 what? 17, yeah. Tim Cheese just bought the locust. Well, you better be using that thing to look about for Adam Crow, man. You better be looking out for Adam Crow. Let's give it a week and Tim Cheese. We're not gonna hear no more about that guy. About that cretin, as Kyle would say. That cretin. Yo, Mike, how's it going? We love a bit of Nacht no gum. Simon Claw. Who's Simon Claw? Is that another person introduced? Chicken Jockey. Shit, Kyle. I think I should, get as many as my subscribers as possible to a meet-up at one of them cinemas and just, follow the trend when Chicken Jockey comes up and other, anything mentioned of Minecraft. Just gonna shout it, clap your hands, chuckle your popcorn up in the air. I think we should do that. Being to watch some Minecraft movie, it's insanely good. Did you shout Chicken Jockey? And also, when the ending credits come up, did you stand up and clap your hands, give a standing ovation, as you should? What they need to do now is for, Minecraft, on Java will get updated first. They need to make normal Steve have longer hair, a beard, and now give him Jack Black voice lines. And then I'll start playing Minecraft again. Crushing loaf. Should join the realm. All the time. NNG, Nagnogum 2K25 is now taking place. I actually won't be able to do anything. Like Donny's shop. Okay, that's... Oh, what? Right. Might be unemployed soon, so they become a Minecraft VTuber. Hey, do whatever, bro. Get the OF link, everything, man. Get that bag. That's all I can say. How the hell? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So last time, to round 60, We had one less thunder gun, so we had 3 thunder guns. We're on 4 this time. But my time was 4 hours, 2 minutes, 22. Now, we're 3 hours, 39, 17. What? You're telling me we're like 23 minutes faster with an extra thunder gun? Holy shit. 23 minutes faster. That's wild. That's wild. Mate, the Cod Zombies movie, as long as Richtoven's played by Jack Black, then I'm happy. I'll be happy. I was thinking you could play the Denizen. I know, I feel like I'm more of a, you know, a map, like Nacht and Totem, maybe. I could be Nacht and Totem, maybe. You know? Want the role of Misty? Nah, I want Nacht. I want Nacht. You just woke up. Yo, Jason, how's it going? Okay, fine, you can be Nacht. Hey. You talking like Denizens and Missy? I'm just chilling in the cornfield. Being Nacht. Because, you know, I am. Just exist on many cods. What I decided Nacht does as a map. Because I don't know how many different cods, right? Nacht just exists. Like, it's not there really for a specific reason. It just exists on many cods, you know, it's just there. Nah, I lie. I guess it was the prototype. First ever map. But after World at War, they didn't really need to bring it back. Even if this would be the best version. After World at War, Nacht is just existing. Gonna be the ZNS shield. He's gonna be the god of Fafnir. Shit, faded the god of Fafnir. That's got a ring to it. Full cast list and movie plot. Died of restart a few times. Some good guns now, eh? Hey, Alex, I'm doing well, thanks, man. How are you? And no worries, bravo, man. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. Catch you in a little. I'm taking elongated breaks right now. Pokemon and your emulator on PC. Is it, if you're playing the Game Boy ones, is it MGBA? Because look at what I've been using recently, by the way. They can also play DS games. But it's literally a modern Game Boy Advanced SP. But you can play DS games. I've been using this recently as a HDMI output. Well, a mini HDMI, which I never knew was a thing. Mini HDMI out. And they're not too much. That's what I've been using recently. Close to 60 hours. Hey, you are literally quarter of an hour away, just 15 minutes. W, bro. Oh, is my coffee gonna be, yeah, perfect temperature? Where's speed is you wanna restart? Wait, which map are you playing again? It's hard to keep track a lot of the time. A lot of people playing a lot of different maps. I'm sure you told me, I'm just being forgetful. Jang, oh yeah, you actually said not that long ago, really. Was it earlier in this stream? Was you, because was you in this stream or was it earlier? Or was it my Pokemon one? I do admit though, right, when playing Shang, I always find it a lot easier to recover recover Jug when it's actually by the mud, surprisingly, on that side of the bridge. Because in most cases you're running towards it, meaning your spawn should be around and behind you. So I prefer Jug there than in the other spot. There's a lot of cases you run to the other spot and you buy it, and it just you get fucked while doing it, or not be able to buy it because you go into it and realize the zombies there because it's just where you've gone down. It wasn't far away. 60. I know a lot of you have been here. I'm kind of doubting it. I don't know, but it's probably because of times someone botted me in the past. But I don't know. I feel like there'd be more people chatting. But it's a weird thing. Do you know what I realised? Mainly, obviously, playing BO3, and then mainly Nacht as well. But around this type of time in the day, the streams, for some reason, pick up like that many just lurkers. Yeah, it's done it like so many times in a row when I stream at this type of time with BO3, which is weird because it's not my usual time. Like if I was to stream, it would normally be what it is. Normally be like 9 or 10 hours away from now when I usually stream. Like later. But yeah, I don't know. It does. It's constantly happened recently when I stream around this time of BO3. I don't know why. BO3, most of the LMGs slow you down when you shoot them. Yeah. Origins MG08. Yeah, there is that. 60 hours of watch time. What are the odds? Yeah. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I'm paused on round 60 right now. I'm literally paused on 60. That's funny. And somehow I managed to pull this 60 off of no gums 23 minutes quicker than my old one. It was very nice. Not allowed this toke. Blingang gooly gooly. Gooly water. Blingang. Jack's found the Euro emoji. You know what? I constantly see. I saw you and like Kyle and Thursday react to things with that emoji. And I was like, how could I get that for stream? And then I was just like, wait, I'm being dumb. I just typed in emoji biting lip and then it comes straight up. Round you on the watch time. 666, yeah. Well, Kyle thing. Streaker and the napalm. You got both Streaker and napalm. I don't know. You got both. Was there a round flip in between? No, but I think they take up. I don't know. BO1 Shang's the most recent thing I played for Shang. And I played a lot more of. So, well, 3 more drops of the round, but there's 4 left in the cycle. So it's a 75% chance we get a man. The 3 and 4. Show me 1 billion points? I don't know. What about that half of a flapjack? Oh my god, I let them red screen me. Because I was waiting for the zombie to come through the doorway at the back. That was a little scare right there for you guys. Gotta make it fun. Busted. Yeah. I was trying to make sure the back one come through the doorway. I let them slap me quite a bit. It's not quite BO1 where you can just push into the zombie. You have a quest too? Yeah, I do. Do you still play it? No, I sadly have barely played it. Like, even from the time I owned it. I think I tried playing straight away, like, the more intense games, and I just ended up making myself feel sick. Like, a few times, and then just kind of gave up with it. Motion, it's weird, because I don't ever get travel sick or anything, but the motion sickness was crazy. Right, okay, 50-50 here. We're either getting a max or a Demxn. I'm to the last record. Oh, that crashed. That crashed. Or like 34 hours in. Not 118. I think I've solved the issue with my BO3 crashing since my new PC, but still not 100%. But basically, if this ends up crashing and doing the same thing, I actually have no clue what I could do to fix it. Like, whatsoever. Because, yeah. So hopefully, I'm fairly certain I've sorted the issue. How's it going, Gabriel? How's it going? Max. How much? That was only going to be a max or a death machine. I'm glad it was the max. So, buddy, I was thinking about you yesterday. Good to see you. Yo, zombie hugs. Sorry, I was really late on reading that. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you, man. I better be all of them. There's a zombie all the way there. There you go, that's all of them, right? How is that not all of them? Like, bruh. See if you know him is having the exact same problem with you as... Oh, really? Do you know, it's interesting because we hadn't seen it before until it happened to me on Shadows. Like, I've never seen it before, and even you and all that, Thursday and all that saying they never saw it. It was like the application just got Alt F4'd, just closed, no error message. Just quite devastating at the time, 34 hours in, and 118. I think at the time, we were something stupid like it was either, I feel like we were 3 hours faster, so like 110 at that point than the world record guy that got 182. 117 thunder guns, I remember. We had 117 thunder guns in that game. Way forward. Yeah. Probably going back to snoozing. No worries, Gabriel, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Whoa. Yeah, of course. Being greedy. Tim Cheese may have nibbled your wires. I'll have to scrap Tim Cheese behind Mackey's in a minute. I'll scrap him for a McFlurry. Never had the issue. Well, you know how reliable before this PC I was still using these two monitors. I didn't use the screen on it. I had it at a gaming setup. I used to use a gaming laptop before this, right? And that's what got me the Nacht 255 with Megas. That game stayed open for 21 days, and that was a gaming laptop. But that had a 3070 Ti. So, if this crash thing keeps happening, I'm blaming it on the 40 series. Steam ain't the way. Oh yeah, definitely not Steam. I even go one step further and don't even have Steam open the whole entire game. Boy client will give you an error at first. Well, no, it gives you a warning actually saying Steam needs to be open. But you just click OK, and it just carries on. At 5090, it's 5k. Yeah. I don't know about 5k, but they are very expensive. That's 5k, that would be, what, almost twice the price of my PC. Well, a K off. $25 hours, yeah. On Intel, on that gaming laptop, that did the Megas game that was open for 21 days, and it was just under 147 hours of game time. And that ran it. That was fine. That thing was reliable as anything. So the one issue I think that my BO3 had was down to swapping to a new PC, and I think I've solved that issue. With 3k in the UK, yeah. Damn. I was planning to upgrade to a 50 series because the price of my CPU I think is actually, you could fact check me on it, but I think it's more than my graphics card. But when I got the 4060 Ti, I was planning on eventually upgrading it to a 50 series. I just didn't want to upgrade. CPUs are the most pain in the ass things to upgrade, especially a liquid cooled one like this. So I went all out on the CPU. All out. And then, well, 4060 Ti. I was thinking, I would upgrade eventually. Best of luck to you. I'm off to work. Hey, no worries, zombie hugs. I'll catch you later. Have a great day, man. Have a great day. I know in dollars, mine would be just over 3,000. As in pounds, it would have been like 2,700 or something. Which is sad, because my motorbike, which is like a 650 sport road thing, right? My PC, I could buy two of my bikes, but I did get my bike at a bargain. I did, but my my motorbike, I could get two of them with my PC, which is kind of like, oof, what am I doing? But I think that's just, I don't know. You ride bikes? Yeah, I've had a few different motorbikes. I'd actually be, at the end of this year, getting a 10 years no claims. There's a nuke. Yeah, I don't drive. I always had motorbikes everywhere. Right, Death Machine ended the cycle. Then we got what, a nuke. Carpenter. Nothing else, right? Yes, you can only dream of 10 years now. Yeah. Got a bite soon, G, are you? Wow, what are you thinking? I might. Just because. And it would just be to ride for fun. I might get myself a 125 two-stroke dirt bike. Because I love two strokes. Might have to. Yamaha DT would go hard. Tracker drops after Mark 2 isn't useful. Yeah. I mean, right now it still could force the drop, but I know what you mean. Next round, we're guaranteed a max in the first 3 drops, so there's a very low chance we could get a double max next round. Hopefully don't. Going small for now, but yeah, I'm gonna be getting chased by cops with Guile. Dropping an R6 engine in the phone of 450. Yeah, and do you know what? When I was 16, like, my 50cc I owned wasn't a scooter. I've never owned a scooter. I actually had a geared. It was a 50cc with 6 gears. It was the Aprilia RS 50. The newer one, but still the 2-stroke one. But to be fair, them 50s are only meant to do 30, and that thing got 55 mile per hour. That thing got 55 at 50cc, so a little beast. And then after the Aprilia RS50, I got a Suzuki GS 125 bike from 1995. And then I got a Kawasaki, a GPZ 305, which is a 300. And then now I've got two different Suzuki SV 650s, but two different ones. Kajiva Mito is well cool. Looks like the Ducati, but it's two-stroke. Well, I missed a zombie. Design director for zombies. Oh, I swear my spring keeps fucking up again. Right. Hold 1 sec. It's a bad point to pause. 1 sec. Right, I am back. We like old bikes. Old bikes are cool. It's just also, at the time, what would have been like also affordable. I've had some banger deals, right? So like my 1999 like bike, the SV650, literally just cost me bang on a grand, just 1k. Oh my god, what's up with that, man? An SV650. I've actually got two. I've got two. Both the old ones, but my main one was the S. They're both old models, but the other one's the N. The one without fairing. Pack Glaze is real right now. Them things are like, the price they are, it surprises so much people. Because it's just such an ordinary bike, right? And then you compare it to like quite a fast car. And this ordinary bike that you can get for like 1,000 and something. It's 0 to 60 is in the 3-second mark. 3 point something. And it's 0 to 100. It's like 8 something seconds. 8.5 or some shit. Which, it's just, compared to most cars, and you wouldn't get a car that costs 1,000 and something that would do that. I mean, granted, nowadays it's probably 2,000 a bike, but no pay. You still gonna try for? Oh yeah. Weighs like 500. Yeah, literally. I know its weight in kilos was just under 200 kilos. Like, oh my god, why did I accidentally leant on my fucking right analog stick? Holy shit. I turned into them because I fucking leant on it. Oh my god. Accidentally fucking just turned into them. Like, okay, don't rest my controller like that anymore. Because I leant to my right and it just leant on the right analog stick. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't down from that. What the fuck? That was so dumb. I mean, it wasn't intentional, but fucking hell. That was crazy. It's damn high sensitivity for you as well. Yeah, that was kind of wild. Bit scary, that. I will admit. Come on, box. Oh, breath. We're not going to get this XM53 situation again, are we? I swear down if we are. Fuck. I swap back to my other controller. This controller's feeling funky again. Come on. Yeah, he's feeling like my sprint button's dodgy again. Come on, any minute now. Come on, bruh. How long we've been doing this trade for now, but it feels like a while. Feels like a while. I missed that, really? Come on. Yo, Jonas, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. This Thundergun's being stubborn. This Thundergun's being very stubborn. I say very, it's not really considered a very bad trade yet. But I wouldn't say it's a good trade, it's definitely a bad one. But it's not very bad, I've had worse. Probably shouldn't have said that. Hey brother, good to see you too, hey. Legend. Oh, bruh. Seriously, get RPK then BRM, then Dingo. That's wild. Three LMGs in a row. And then 40 head dredge after that. But I mean, at least I had a weapon in between that time. And then back to the RPK. Oh, I thought the funding gun was going to pop up then. Fuck off. How big is everyone's got? I got a higher level town hall. I got a higher level town hall than you. That's all I'm gonna say. Quite a big one. Bruh. I don't know how long we've been trading, but this trade, it's definitely been now over 15 minutes, I'm pretty certain. Oh, finally! I take my time when I pause and update that now this time. Oh, not 56. 5. Right. Your town hall is bigger. What about your cock walls? How big are your walls? Cock walls are important. Like they're a must. And then yours. Damn. Bumped into the zombie. That's hack, Josh. Getting the 20 times combo just like that, we were definitely a hacker. Proof. That slot's right there. 20 times combo you just got. Mr. Big Chode. Sorry, Mr. Small Chode. Big Chode's not really an insult. There we go. Are you passion? You most definitely are. Yeah, but Abel's always lying. Unless it says D's nuts, then it means yes. Other than that, Abel's normally deceiving people. As far as I know. Scanlabs never lies. Well, I don't know about that one, Chay. I almost went to mix two words together then. I went to call you Champ and then decided on Chief and almost called you Chafe. You know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna stick with that. Alright, Chafe. I'm gonna rock with it. Go with it. So, Josh, as I'm running this back, I've got to at least see a no gums Nacht 100 from you. In my favour, right? After the giant trust? Ah, yes, shit. You do need to get that for your Pookie, as you were saying. I need to stretch my legs and shit. I didn't quite see what you put there. Not that time, Josh. For your mate, oh yeah. I truly believe that's what you put.
How's the game going, Joe? You're calling this pack. You're still streaming, aren't you?
Just stopping in Zach's stream. Hey Slim, how's it going? How's it going? I don't know, Shizest. I'm playing No Gum Nacht. I think I deserve extra breaks. And you'll do No Gum Nacht for your Pokey Pack. Alright. Better.
If I hit the box right now, that might crash the game, but I get the
Break time, old brother. This guy stinks. I heard enough. This game is gonna crash him. Oh shit. Oh shit, we can't be doing that. Can't be doing none of that business. We'll just stretch him. No way. No way. So in Zach's stream, right, considering he's doing megas, so he's not hitting the box, right, because he's got AATs. He just said, what's the odds if I hit the box I'll get the thunder gun? And I just put, nah, you'll get the Pharaoh, watch. He spun it and got the Pharaoh. Like the one hit he just did out of nowhere. He got the Pharaoh when I said it'll be the Pharaoh. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely wild, that. Absolutely wild. All he said was, if I spin the box right now, what's the odds it'll be the thunder gun, right? And he's not spinning the box, it was just a random hit. And all I said was, it'll be the Pharaoh, watch. And he got the Pharaoh on that one hit he did. That's just nuts. I know that can happen, but it's just such a low chance that what someone says you just get, especially on the first guess. Like, no, like, that's wild. Right.
I don't like browsers, bro.
It is true. I mean, it's not sus what I just said in exact stream. I mean, it's literally a true statement. You know, like Pack Punch never wears trousers. Sounds sus, but actually, I just wear shorts all the time. Like, I'm wearing shorts right now. I wouldn't be wearing trousers while I'm streaming. So, I don't wear trousers, but I am wearing shorts. But I don't normally mention that part. I just say I don't wear trousers. And then they can just use their imagination, I guess. What does blood do in the winter? To be fair, I don't really get that cold. If anything, I just struggle with getting too warm. And the thing is, when you get quite cold, you can like warm up by like, I don't know, in the UK, it's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Whereas like houses and shit, like UK houses they don't have aircon unless it's a very expensive house. They don't have aircon fitted. And they're built to keep the warmth to keep the heat in. They're insulated. And whatever our temperature would be on like 20 degrees Celsius would, I don't know, it wouldn't feel that warm somewhere else, but it's boiling here. Just humid. Crazy. Like 20 degrees here compared to 20 degrees like in America. It's very, very different. Like it's just humid and hot here when it gets like that. Yeah, I'm not really a person that gets really that cold. And if I do, it wouldn't be while I'm streaming. I sweat while I stream on these games. Yeah, not really on Pokemon, but when I'm playing like these games, I'm not going to be cold. You barely get cold now. See, like I was saying, getting cold's a skill issue. Like there's people out there that can take these ice baths. I definitely couldn't. Like you can teach yourself to not get as cold, meaning it's a skill. Some people don't get as cold as others. It is a skill. You get too cold, and the person standing next to you isn't. It's definitely a skill. You can teach yourself to not get as cold. Hey, Beth Tackle, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, W, Beth Tackle, W. So we're guaranteed a max in the first 3 drops of these 4 for the round. We'll have a Death Machine, double, and a max ammo. And that means the 4th drop would be a 1 in 6 to make another max. So I hope we don't. Very low chance, so we shouldn't. It's always annoying when you can get the double maxes. Takes up. Okay. For you to start. Hey, how's it going, Zach? Stop in real quick, legend. Yeah, I just thought I'd stop in, drop a like, legend. Keep it going, man. I know it gets very painful at that point. You've definitely, well, you get to the point very early in Nacht, but you know what I mean by you kind of autopilot so much of it? For the chat, oh no! And he lost all his points. Let's see if Scam Labs will at least let me give you some back. Really pause your game during the stream to type in Zach's chat, yeah? And leave a like for my homie, you know? The thing is, Mega's Nacht, me and him are the only 2 people that have been at that point. And that's one thing, Zach. You got to think the world record before my 255 was 216. And there was actually a 217 by main that wasn't submitted. But right now, I literally can. I know exactly where you are. Like, well, apart from you do get a 3080, but I know how painful that is. Got to get back to it. Hey, no worries, bro. Hey, legendary loner. All in, you got this? Yes, sir, bro. We did just get a nearly 20-minute trade, which was horrible. But I might do. Get a member. That might have been from. That was from Zach's 5 gifted earlier, literally, this stream. He gifted 5 earlier, and you were the first out of the 5 to get gifted. Goated RNG. You can see all the emojis we've got. Wow. And yeah, there's the max. Oh. Yo, Andrew just gifted 5 as well. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. What a legend. Absolute legend, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hey, absolute goat. Thank you, Andrew, man. Thank you. Some goats got it as well. Star as well. Star is someone who runs a lot of no-gun Nacht. Was trying to teach me how to do fast perk recovery, but I couldn't quite get down fast perk recovery. Star knows quite a lot about no-gun. Game goes well packed. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wait, did I miss the... Did I already pick it up or did I miss it? Maybe I missed the death machine. Slightly off that. That'll be a new cycle then. It's either on a brand new cycle or first drop out of a cycle. Kind of didn't track that quite right then, did I? Unless next is death machine, then that ends the cycle, right? Oh. Kind of threw me off. I was expecting that to be a death machine, not a carpenter. Well, it should have been. But I oopsied somewhere there with my tracking. 56. Wait, 56. Not sure if you're further back on stream or I'm just being dumb. Oh, 56 viewers. Oh, do you know what? I thought you meant the round number. I thought you meant the round number. You just woke up. Hi, it's all good, bro. You're all good. I'm terrible with misreading things and that a lot of the time though as well. Spawn all the way back there. It's very late. There he is. Timer's only... Yeah. Yeah, the gamble does have a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. I probably should have said. $20 and we're at 4 hours 20 in. 4:20. Thing is, gonna go to the next round in there, or is that next round now? Maybe not. I'm wrong. I'm feeling this shot will end the round. But to be fair, at least you'll give us some extra spins on the box while there's like a grace period, right? Oh, I might be wrong. Okay, slightly wrong. There's end around though. There's end around. Might as well just spin the box quicker while I can then. Pulling 90 viewers on Nacht. 90, I mean 60, what the fuck? When I read that as 90. Bruh, I need to get my eyes checked. I really do, I keep saying, do you know, it's bad when I'm saying that nearly every stream now. I'm like, oh, I need to get glasses or some shit. I'm saying that every other stream. Definitely means something. I don't know, I'm a bit sus of, like, I feel like there should be more people chatting, but I might be wrong. Oh, do we love him? Nah, you didn't. You're kidding me right now. You gotta be joking, right? Gotta be joking. I'm kind of worried because you was in here literally, like, only a few minutes ago. So, Troller star. Oh, no way. Didn't you, were you able to get, wait, oh. Is there any chance you could get back up or? Did it just, fuck. Oh, do you know what? Controller stopped turning. I know what you hit the rotation log. How many, you would have been what, 80 something hours in, right? I think you hit rotation log. I was able to, yeah, you would have hit rotation log. What happened in my 255? You could have solved it. You could have fixed it. Oh, bro, you should have paused as soon as you realised you couldn't turn. And you just told me. Like, I know you wouldn't have known, but that's rotation lock. Opposite way. I think, to be fair though, with the AATs, it's actually a lot easier because you're not hoarding up. It's a lot easier to accidentally go in one direction the whole time. 91 hours in. Yeah, your rotation lock happened 5 hours later than mine, I believe. I was really just training in one direction by the looks. Damn, man. Did possibly didn't know? Yeah. So you hit the maximum amount of degrees that can be turned in one direction. So like, say if I spun in a circle to the left, but then I spun in a circle to the right, that would put it back to 0. But if your overall training has been turning in one direction, eventually you hit the cap. And when you do, you can't turn left or right when you do. And the way to undo it is turn the opposite way that it hit it. So you would put your sensitivity to max. And being you're with megas, you can pop into idolize for 30 seconds and spin in the wrong direction. And possibly crashes on the same route. I know. How's it going, Dark and Eva? How you doing? Doing round transitions, yeah. Hey, there we go. What I do when I'm trading, I run up to the box here, turn right, and then I'll turn left there to counteract it. 180 degrees right here, and then 180 degrees left there for the trading. Obviously, once I hit rotation lock in my original Megas game, I was aware of it. I altered the way I was training a bit. But, yeah. Yeah, great job, Zach. You absolutely smashed the flawless. You absolutely smashed the Megas flawless, though. And that is actually technically, by 1 round, I know that was classics, but that's still the highest flawless on the map. Ascension throughout the game. Damn. We're gonna get a max on our first shot, I just fucking feel it. I hope not, but I just feel it. Okay, good. What, South Park? Why bro doing karate? South Park's goated. I'll catch you later, man. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Appreciate you. Instance, yeah. I remember the accuracy, you notice it. Like, even like, I think I found it the most noticeable when because I didn't aim with the AATs with Megas. So when I had the death machine out, as funny as I was saying about death machine, you're shooting and you would notice it would jitter to the right and left occasionally. It would like jitter side to side. You actually would get so bad.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, Team Togue. How about we'll have one at the end of this round? How about that? Because I won't have to do a trade. Your PC? Yeah, be behind on that. What happens is it makes it so it takes more of a movement to actually make the actual movement in game. It takes more of a movement to make an actual movement. Okay. Doesn't get exaggerated. It's just, oh damn. You fix the only issue I reckon the game could have had. The only idea I had in my head, I fixed. So if it happens again, I'm completely clueless. So basically, the only idea I had was this PC is very new and I wasn't doing 255 grinds on this PC, it was on a different one. And I transferred a lot of my files over, including like the configuration files and shit. And I'm reckoning there were certain things in that configuration files that still had specs of my old PC. So what I did was clear it all, and it basically opened BO3, like, you know, at different frame rate, different resolution in full screen, and like it's synced like a new game. And you know something really interesting, which would also probably cause a bug? I deleted all the configurations, right, so nothing should be saved. And normally my Ascendant, so Jumpy, has these bright blue camos on every gun, but they were put back to purple camos from a different time. So I don't know, I'm feeling way better about it now. Feeling way better about it. It even I even had to type in Pact as my name. It was showing my desktop name originally again. So yeah, I'm more confident about it now. But if it happens, then it's fucked. Hey Viking, how's it going, man? How you doing? Okay, mouse like an inch. No movement in game. Being locked. Oh damn. Okay, we don't have the same I know. Worst thing about that was 34 hours in. So it could happen again if it was going to. Potentially later than that. Which is the whole reason I've been off-put doing it again. Okay. I didn't want to waste too much ammo. We'll let more respawn again. Nice to see you back, eh? It's good to be back. I just hope things are okay. Precy just thanked me? Yeah, I bet. I'm in here to hit you with my favourite emoji. I've got a better one sec. Of course I left the zombie, of course. Always the case. I've got a better one. PC was crying after, hey, yeah. I bet. I bet. So annoying that you know exactly how not to crash on AE, but it doesn't matter because you can't play the game. Damn. Yeah. Chilling, bro. Just head to work. Hope the stream goes well. Hey, thank you, Viking, man. Hope work goes quick for you. Don't take too long. Appreciate you stopping in, man. There we go. And that should be all 24 zombies. Dying 5 minutes from world record, bro. That's crazy. Well, 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fucked. 48 seconds. Even on Nacht, I feel like there's times I pick up the nuke after waiting like, I probably don't wait that long. I probably don't wait near 5 seconds. There's times I'll like wait probably more like 3 seconds, and I'm definitely aware it don't take out a whole horde. But yeah, I overdone it there. So I probably do it like a second under that a lot of the time, which is not ideal. Down bad. You're thinking about re-downloading BO6? You must be down bad, bro. You okay? Like, mental health alright? I know I'm playing Nacht No Gun, but you're about to play some BO6. I pick this any day at the moment. And granted, I did like BO6 for the time I played it and when it was out. But now, I do this any day over it. So, you're right, bro. So the king of Nacht. Nah, that's Tom. Tom's the king. And he knows it. Scopes for Nacht, see if there's distant despawns. Oh, do you know what? If you're gonna have a look at something, it hasn't happened in this game, but we're not that far in. I kept finding out in that last like 34-hour game. There's a point in the map. It's somewhere upstairs. Like 1 to up to 3 zombies just get stuck. And you know, you get 300 points with the thunder gun, you take out a horde. You'll get 270, you miss 3 kills. And they're nowhere to be seen. And eventually, when the new horde comes in, you hear the dying out sounds and they respawn late. But yeah, there's a point in the map, and it very, very rarely happens. But up to 3 zombies just get completely stuck until they despawn. But it doesn't happen often. It's interesting. Somewhere upstairs. I reckon it's out there. Need Nacht Pavlik. But I mean, we could try Pact Pavlik. That would work. Okay. There we go. I said I'd have a toke, didn't I? Yeah. 64, damn. Are you in a game? Yeah. No, I just thought if you're interested in looking at scripts for Nacht with spawning, then that's something interesting. No, I didn't know until my last no-gun game that we ran. I never noticed it in the past. Like, sure, there's times where you don't quite get a horde and there's just some late zombies. But this will be to the point of the zombies won't appear at all and you've got other zombies spawning back in but before they even get down the stairs and despawn. Which is weird. You can focus on Verruct, you're mad. You're back on Nacht No Gum, I am bare minimal guy. How's it going, bro? How you doing? They're just getting stuck. Yeah. Do you know what? Well, actually, no, they do it. They do it when you're in power on BO3 Ascension, actually. You dead wire them through the floor when that happens. Yeah, they do that there. But I can think of more occasions, at least for me, where they just get stuck in windows on BO1. Like they do on Ascension, they've done it before on Moon, they've done it Shangri-La. Where they just for some reason get all bunched behind a barrier on BO1. It was just very common for me. Windows in BO1, yeah, a lot, yeah. Bad. It's annoying as well. BO1 is so much more important. Well, obviously on this map you don't have AATs anyway or gobble gums with no gun. But even then the thunder gun can at least make drops. But yeah, in BO1 having to use an extra shot or some shit because they're at the window. I mean, sometimes I just run up to the window and let them try and swing at me and it sorts it out. But half the time I'll just use an extra shot after I take out half a horde that one there. You know what? I'd still take zombies getting stuck in a window any day over BO2's walkers. I hated the walkers on BO2. There was just no reason for it. There's no reason for max spawn rates to just have 4 to 5 walkers in every horde. The stragglers. Like, I quite like BO2, but that really put me off with training. It's the one zombie game that just adds walking zombies no matter what round you're on. It's not quite, yeah, no, like, yeah, literally. But so, what I've got to check out. Alright. Who's taking it up with me? Funny, I didn't know Treyarch used to remaster. The official term is oh, what, free arc? We used to remaster. Oh, for Nacht, the remaster. Oh, okay. Huh. Whereas the BO2 cut Chronicles, like the DLC 5 maps, they're just what the original maps were all called. Like, Nacht was the M_ prototype. Oh shit, I nearly just knocked over my ball rabbling, bud. Right, I never take as long breaks as this with any other zombie map or any other like zombie game. Just in any other situation, I wouldn't take as long breaks as this. But it definitely, if I'm Nacht no gum, I can't just take sometimes a 5-minute break. It has to kind of be double that. No scripts after BL1. Third, well, I couldn't even read BL1, but there is a big jump in there. It was the next generation, which is like not 32-bit anymore, is it? 64, right? I say next generation. I mean, there is past Gen BO3, but I can't really count that. That's nasty, that game. It's a lot of hashes and calling other functions. Yeah, I never got a script in. I'm new here. Hey, welcome. Hello, Frank. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll get my headphones back on in a sec. Just gonna finish my coffee. I'll get back into this. Do some stuff about the player, but it's about path. Oh, okay. About closest player. Oh, okay. No, that would just be for like multiplayer games, right? Like you're in a 2-player game, one of the players is in a nearer radius, a zombie will turn around and go for that player, right? For dogs called on hey, our behavior dogs on Nacht would have helped so much. So much. 22 streams, damn. That's Nacht for you. What people are gonna see when they look on the lives is like mine. Just scrolling through multiple pages of just Nacht. But that's what it has to be. So tired. Damn, bro. Maybe get some more sleep. Don't know what time it is for you. It's 2:42 here in the afternoon in the UK. Put the phone down there. Alright. Yeah, Jack on Nacht. He does need to evolve into Nacht Pavlik. I am waiting. His third evolution. Bruh. No fire cells in here. How do you feel about oiling up? Well, if you're going for any type of world record in zombies, you kind of have to like prepare and oil up first, right? Bruh. Man, no more Nacht for this guy. It's coming back. Saying that for PSA. Oh yeah, classic. The classic mode for PSA. Bro, I keep missing fucking zombies. It's not even funny at this point. I want the drops. That's good. No. See, that's on Nacht. Sticky grenades. There must be widows. Because the widow's grenades are definitely Semtexes. Reskinned. Which I'm going to say something I've always noticed. Isn't it funny that the Apothecon Servant is kind of like the same shape as the VR11? Won't work on that. Spare chair. You can prone by Mule Kick. You can get the 100 points at Mule Kick, the one perk machine that's on the map. Yeah, it works at Mule. Feel ill? Damn. Oh, I knew I'd end up picking that up because I wanted to cut on the inside. Bastard. We got max, but would have been good to reload, but I'm glad I got it. W Carpenter. DLC 5, wonder if it's like yellow. Call it DLC 5 or call it, yeah. It's funny because that's what BO2 Chronicles would have been. I have to go all the way to the back of the map because of the Carpenter. Thank you very much, fucking up my spawns. Pretty good. That wasn't too bad actually. There we go. Do you know something that's really annoying for perk recovery with no gums and classics? Is the Wonder Fizz, for some reason, has the old perk bottles in them. So the Wonder Fizz for double tap is double tap 1.0, the bottle that's in there, which compared to 2.0, the bottle is very, very yellow. It looks very similar to Stamina Up, double tap 1.0 at a glance. And it's such a pain to like try and eyeball whether that's Stam or double tap in the Wonder Fizz. If it was double tap 2.0, it'd be so much easier to spot. Even though it is double tap 2.0, it's just, yeah. Is this the BO2 Nacht script? I mean, yeah. Thing is, we found a lot about them DLC 5 things on BO2. Like the fact that the Thundergun making drops was actually intended for BO2. That kind of was the BO2 Wonder Weapon treatment. They made Wonder Weapons make drops. In BO1 you could only do it with the baby gun because that wasn't the thing getting the kills. I mean, they did it to all the guns apart from the wave gun. They didn't upgrade the wave gun, but it didn't need it. That would have been fucked. Kind of would have fucked it up as well a bit. So I'll copy BO2 Nacht without removing what they had. That's a common developer, well, common Call of Duty thing where they leave a lot behind by maybe accident, or they just, I'm sure they just forget to remove certain things that they put in temporary, and they just leave a lot of shit in the map. They don't like go back and tidy up. Well, you've got to think, like, you know, no slander to like Call of Duty and Treyarch and all that, right? But the fact that the pre-alpha builds of BO2 come out is someone who wasn't, you know, they either was, you know, selling a console from the inside, or what I reckon was people got careless then didn't wipe the modded 360s, the developer consoles, didn't wipe them before just chucking them out as they probably did. And then someone just got a hold of an old developer console and it still had the BO2 files on. It's just kind of crazy. I think they often accidentally leave things on their stuff. Hey, Bliptic, how's it going? We're at 255 yet, son. Nearly. So I mean, yeah, you got rotation lock. Hey, you can say that though, Zach. Not a lot of people have hit rotation lock, especially on BO3. Yo, Andor, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, that was pretty much inevitable. Yeah. I mean, you can stop him more. Like Tom's classic game, that's 300 hours. He, you know, spanned the opposite way and all that to what he reckoned first. And also, if you keep... What I'm doing in this game, as soon as he gets to the box trading, I'll run up to the box, turn right here, and then when I get to here, I'll turn left here. So it should just constantly even it out when I'm doing the trading. And when I'm sort of training with the Thunder gun, I kind of mix and match a bit anyway. But how about you? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. There we go. Yeah, you can avoid it. I find the people that hit rotation lock is people, well, like with me and Zach, when we hit it, we didn't even know what it was.
He needs some milk.
If you're aware of something like that, you're gonna think a bit more to like how you turn. But when you're not aware of it, probably quite easy to accidentally add up over 80 hours to turn right more than you turn left. Got your Nacht fix here now. No drops. Also, oh yeah, definitely. Well, his was flawless. When we done our 255 with Megas, well, it was my first 255, but honestly, I was fairly cheeks. I just knew how to recover. So we had so many downs back then that it slows it down so much. Because you gotta think, with Megas Nacht, there should be no point where you're not, you know, where you're halt in progress. Unlike classics and no gun when you trade. But if you're gonna recover perks, you halt progress. Do you reckon I could there? To be fair, I've got to get whatever drops, right? Would the Mark 2 be? Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna be pumping Mark 2 into them. Go for a trade then. Yep. Come on, please give me a good one this time. Please. Okay, we good. On the 2.5 SR. I mean, it won't be a category though, unfortunately. If someone can make it one. But yeah, he would have. And he had a third AAT as well. You got to think we only ran it with 2 ATs, so there's that as well. I'm doing quite a bit faster than me. Whoa! Spawns back there. Didn't. How well? Where did they come from? Huh? That was weird. Glad that didn't fuck me up. Well, I have at least like 4 a year. My RNG been... I haven't had any really good trades at all, and I've had one trade that took nearly 20 minutes already. So it's not amazing. But that was my longest. But that's still not good considering. But I done my first trade like 2-3 rounds later than the game before. And our previous 5th place, which is still 5th place though, but we beat my 5th place to 50 by 4.5 minutes at 12 hours, not 12 hours, at 2 hours, 12.5 minutes. This one guns for 5 rounds. Just, yeah. Way worse on BL1. Pack, you end up falling asleep for like 4 more hours, yeah? Hey, welcome back in Skylar. Going to launch BO3. Zach's going to get a Verruct game going. We're going to be doing Verruct, no gums, no job. Oh, Thundergun. Okay, that was actually quite a good trade. For lucky Thundergun number 7. Well, what gums want to run you? I mean, hear me out. You can completely remove that progress if you don't use any gums. You won't have to figure out anything. I mean, it's just an idea. Just an idea. Then a max if that was me right there. To be fair, that was an insta. The next drop's going to be a double, and then we'll be on a new drop cycle. There's still going to be like a 50, well, not 50%. The last 2 drops of the round will be a 2 in 6 for a max. There's the double. There's an insta again. Just realised I need to. What's that? Oh no, that's the double still, isn't it? I had a nuke. See, I'm glad that wasn't actually a max. Okay, what? Yeah, meaning next round we're guaranteed a max. We'll get a max double death machine carpenter. Guaranteed a max next round. Do no power, no gums? Right. No, I'm doing a no power on a Nacht. Technically, you can't do no power, right? On Nacht and Shino Numa on here. Even if you don't have quick revive, you'll still get death machines in your drop cycle, like a power switch been turned on. And I sussed it. It's because the Wonder Fizz is powered on the map, as well as the perk machines without a power switch. It's like, yeah, Shadows and Rev don't have a power switch, so they don't count, but you still got to individually power them. But yeah, when it comes to Shino and Nacht, you get death machines in the cycle no matter what. Oh lord, nice. No power, no guns. And no AAT, blue tick, no AAT. Run crate power. I mean, me personally, I was running megas on. Oh wait, megas for Ruck. I don't know. I probably just. I honestly say fuck the WAF in many situations, especially if you have megas, or you have the choice of AATs like the Giant. You know me, I fuck away the BF3 WAF. I'd use 3 AATs and be in Thompson room with the stairs closed. That's what I would do off the top of my head if I wanted to try some sort of megas on Varrocked. I'd do triple AAT in Thompson room. Just kind of sounds comfy, but the shotted veil wolf. Don't know. Wolf work as long as you can. But yeah. Yeah, believe it. People love some Nacht, especially in the no gun variety. There's still all the zombies, man. There you go. Playing around? No. Just barely any spawns in there. You got an Alchem? I mean, if you're not running the WAF, I would say no. Basically, the rule of thumb, if the map relies mainly on like spamming wonder weapons or solely a wonder weapon, then Alchem. But if you have AATs, you don't really need it unless it's like you can go in power with Alchem and Ascension to speed it up with the Thunder Gun. But with, like, you know, it's still not needed. Got rotate? Yeah, he did. He did. Whip the Zach Darren totem. Whip Zach Darren totem. Absolutely smashed that record though. He did. I absolutely smashed it. Now we need to see some Nacht Pavlik. For some Jack Darren totem. Well, we're guaranteed a max ammo next round. I better not have like... I mean, I'm at a point in shots in the Thunder Gun where I'm kind of worrying that I might not make it. the guaranteed max. Okay. Well, we have 4 shots and 141 shots in that. I mean, we should. It's only guaranteed as in we've had 2 in the drop cycle out of 6. So if we make all 4 drops, we're guaranteed it. But it could be in the first. We should get it. The early rounds, yeah, you're right. There's that. Be careful with rotation lock. Yeah, with no gums, it's kind of scary. But you know what? The way you play with the AATs only, it's quite easy to like. You're playing one thing the whole entire time. You don't change the trading. Like it never changes. It's very easy. Whereas you know, well, I think most people that hit rotation lock are people that aren't aware of it, like me and Zach. Because you're not thinking about counteracting it until that happens. But with AATs only, it's very easy to slightly turn more in one direction than the other once you've played over 80 hours and hit it. But with this, I kind of mix up my training, like turning left and right through these 2 columns with the thunder gun. And then when I do trading, when I hit the box here, I'll run up to that thing there and I'll turn left and then keep shooting, run up to here and turn right when I hit the box and then turn left. So when I do the trading, I'm constantly evening out. I'll turn left there and turn right at the box. So I shouldn't really have to worry. But it's time for a tote break. Shit. Bob Sigma. Is that Bob Beluga? Same gums as you are. Using Shrimp Free over Idolize. Yeah. I mean, that would be to get extra alchems, double hitting and shit. I would have thought. Well, that's what Shopping Free is and like for in general. Double hits. Triple hits. But honestly, I'd run a safety gun. That's what I would do in that situation. Not just speeding it up is nice. It's not required. That makes sense. Pretty great for that regard, yeah. To look into the map. Yeah, definitely. Bob, Beluga Bob, yeah. Beluga Bob. Shino Numa Megas. Yeah. On Bliptic, I think Shino Numa Megas first room only would be good for you. Get that 255. That's good. That's just got to be so. I haven't watched how it's done, but Shino Numa spawn only must be FUD. Like, I'm just thinking, like, you know, the 4 barriers you've got, they at least the 2 barriers are nearer each other on the left side of the room, and then you've got 2 barriers near each other on the right side, so they can kind of, even though you've got 4 barriers, it's kind of like 2 because they'll funnel into 1. So actually, it probably isn't as bad as it looks, but it's just thinking about it, just with their pathing. 2 barriers that near each other, either side of the room on each side, and will just be like 2 paths, not 4. But that's kind of fucked. Shino in the first room. say 2 paths. If you're further back but in the middle, then the 2 barriers by the perk machine will split round the box actually and split into 2 and then funnel back into 1. So it's interesting. Only storage for 255. That's a cook. That is a cook. Where's the Ruck spawn room 255? Yeah. Long live the kitty.
Eat the kitty!
What I reckon I'm gonna do. What we on 66 right now. I think we'll go to 70 for this stream and then take like a break. Rotations will run up to storage only 255 trials. To be fair, he was rotations was running Shinonuma, wasn't he? Blade Flogger, yes. I feel like I'd be alright with that. I wouldn't have a waffle. I'd just use AATs. AATs and safety gun. I'd just Nacht mega it. Like it's like 50 hours to 200. That must be a slow one. Yeah. I mean, this map was over 70, just over 200. But yeah, 50 hours to 200 is a slow one. Slower than Ascension spawn room only. So it'll be like a 100-hour game, that. I'll be down. I even take my break a little earlier than 70. Seeing as last time when we ran this, we ran it to 70, then paused at that time last time. And I kind of don't want 2 streams to be named exactly the same thing, even the same round. So I don't know. We're on 65 right now, depending on how long the trade stay. I might just take a break on 68. Bet. Alright, bet. 71 easy. Oh no, we're in 66 right now, actually thinking about it. Yeah, to do 5 more rounds, it could be anywhere from like hour game time to like 2.5 hour game time. You could get 2 trades that both take 40 minutes each. You know what I mean? This is the hardest thing over anything to judge how long a round is. Like at this point, even at this point right now, only on 66, I couldn't tell someone how long a round is because it's whether you trade or not. But eventually, like, you know, in the night, you're definitely going to be doing 2 trades a round. Early hundreds is going to start doing 3 a round. It gets very hard to judge. And on this map, like I was saying last time, a first hit trade is the same as a second or third hit because you get 3 hits on the box before the whole horde is back in the room. Meaning, as long as you get the thunder gun back in the first 3 hits, you didn't waste any time. You just got the horde up. So that's another thing to remember. As long as it's in the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit trade. You love saying that? I know. Well, it's a thing that I didn't realise till last time I was running it. I always used to be so excited about first hit trades, but you should be just as excited about even 3 hit trades because there's no time wasted. It's only this map you could do something like that because how slow the spawns are to get into the room. I think Josh's next nickname should be Joshy Todger. But to be fair, in Zach's name, he does need to be Joshy Too Easy. How many perks are on? There should be 8 because of Wonder Fizz. Should be the same perks that are on Nacht. Rough. What's up? I have my phone up to my drops. There you go. I'm gonna make these 3 drops because, like I said, we're guaranteed a max ammo, so I really hope we can make it. Oh. So with formulas you'll get PR6, meaning you grab the death machines since you have power up. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Bruh. We've got a death machine and a max ammo. You're allowed to use. He is on anything but Nacht. Anything but Nacht. He's on about Varrocked. Right. I want to do here with this one Thundergun shot. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm going to try and get my drops here. Well, can't make it. Nope. Man, we're guaranteed a max. That sucks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Out of Mark 2. Out of fucking Thundergun. I would have been so gutted because that would have been a trade first shot max. Right. Now I can make the last drop of the round and last drop of the cycle Death Machine. Not quite yet. That was beautiful, that Max. That was beautiful.
Scotland forever!
Scotland fever. Jocelyn forever. Jocelyn never. There it is. Bringing us back to a fresh drop cycle. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. And subbing and disliking. It's not my fault you use wall hacks, aka Death Perception, and BO6. You use wall hacks. I've seen it. You even touch Death Perception? So shush. Damn. What about that Death Perception thing you were using on multiplayer? Swear you had Death Perception on Warzone. Death Perception Glazer. Don't know him being a Death Perception Glazer, but I'm a Nacht and Totem Glazer. Still the second round. Wow. He's just dead shot in Warzone. Right, again. Don't even know where that zombie is. There he is. Get out. Play Warzone. I've never played Warzone, to be fair. But then again, I've never played a Battle Royale, but I've never played Fortnite or Warzone. It's just not really my type of thing. But Nacht no gum's my type of fucking thing. Tell you that. Only 5 hours in and I'm already cracking jokes about Nacht. Morgos. There is that. I need to make a map on Among Us that's just Nacht on Titan. And that'd be goated. BF4. The best part about BF4 is the campaign. BF4 fire campaign. What would be your task on Nacht? To get a jug from the fucking Wonder Fizz. Try and get stamina up and not get double tap. Your task to keep spinning the box till you get the thunder gun. Yeah. Task to go up to a barrier and rebuild it. Huh? Nacht on Titan make a solid Among Us map. What? They're all bunched. You're kidding me. I thought that was end of round, but they fucking catfished me. I just found out where the zombies might be getting stuck. So the whole time I thought he was upstairs. Why did they get stuck? They have no spatial awareness, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck. I don't think enough trade. Never had that happen on your game, no? Okay, new round. No? Not a new round, just some funky spawns, eh? Oh, just funky spawns. Like that. Oh, it is a new round. That was a shame. Nah, it's BO3 innit? Like, to be fair, it happens more in BO1. I'll make a clip of that, it's funny. There you go. Right. Oh shit, I didn't put my fucking chat box back up. There it is. When should you start using what for speed strat? Don't know. Can you say it? No, Carl, that's the one word I can't say. You know, you can get me to say all types of words, like you can get me to say joke maxim. Well, I won't say that word there. I'm sorry. What's the goon streak at? Oh, my whole life. Just over 25 years. Very effective. Dangerous though, dangerous. It's a type of art that you really have to master. Type of craft. Don't worry, for a second I thought I could have saw a zombie, so you see me just quickly whip a 180 there. Black belt and junking. You could call yourself a sensei. Got your own dojo and everything. Sensei pack. If I get this snow gum 200, I'd like you to refer to me as Master Shifu, you know, from Kung Fu Panda. If we get this snow gum 200, I want to be called Master Shifu. Send you a funny screenshot in Discord. Get a second? Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, I pause a lot. Depending on this trade, we don't know. Man. There's Blippi returning to zombies. Good point. Rumour has it he's coming back with a Verrucht. Verrucht, no perks, no guns. Rumour has it. That's what I heard anyway on the grapevine. That's just, you know, the word on the street. No perks and no gums. Seeing the truth will be revealed. Now, the truth got revealed. Solo games are on a server. You can get packet burst in solo zombie games. BO6 revealed the truth quite a bit to me. Packet burst in my solo zombies game. Loved it. That was the truth. That was revealed. Shit, Josh, I was thinking it could mean shake or it could mean suck, right? But the S the whole time I bet it means slap. Do you sleep, my guy? Sleep's a skill issue. How's it going, Andrew? How you doing? I've slept far too much in my days off. Like, as Josh knows, and Bliptic knows, I was meant to stream like the day before my stream yesterday, and then the day before that I was meant to, and I just kept going back to sleep. I slept too much. Hi, Koenig, that's how you're doing? And the day before that, yeah. Personally, Josh, I blame you. With at least 5% I believed it. Oh, T-gun. We'd like to see. Look how slow I am at doing this update in the Thundergun thing. Just cause. That was when it crashed last time. Funny thing is, we only made a drop this round. Because we were trading from the start of the round. Like, we ended last round with the final shot of the Thundergun. And we're on a new drop cycle, so it's a 4 and 6, we'll get another max. Let's just hope it don't make it straight away. Just hoping. Oh, not gonna get him then. That second one. VC happening? Oh, I'll be out for it. Nacht Pavlik better be. Or I'll have to take his lunch money along with Josh's. For his third monitor. Does that mean you're a figment of my imagination? You do not exist. I'm a 2 monitor man. To be fair, third monitor would be no use to me. Too much. Figment. You are a figment of my imagination. You know what? I always thought that was the case. Wasn't entirely sure, you know. None of this is real. No, Blipzig's not a figment of my imagination. He's my conscience. This is a matrix, not the matrix. Wake up. Wake up. I am Steve. I've woken up. It can't be real. Jack Black's playing fucking Steve for the Minecraft movie. Honestly, we must be living in some sort of simulation. Can't be fucking real. Okay. I'm bad for Voract, honestly, yeah. Really handy to have QR, especially on a map like Voract. And again, you're playing Megas, so you actually do get unlimited quick revive. Not in the Wonder Fizz constantly, but with Megas, perk balls on BO3. Unlike on BO1, it didn't do it at BO1, but on BO3, perk ball power ups let you get quick revive back. Watch it illegally. Crazy in there. Yeah, we need to bring every single sub we got into one cinema, right? And we need to do, you know, throw our popcorn up, you know, shout, clap our hands and all that when like Chicken Jockey comes up, when the Nether, when Flint is Steel, anything like that. You need to be over the top. And when the credits roll at the end of the Minecraft movie, you need to give a standing applause. Stand up, clap your hands to show, you know, how good of a movie that was. Gas kicked out, yeah. There's my max. Oh, I'm not even bothering with that. Why'd you turn on, pal? Yeah, I mean there's traps, but he's playing Megas. But also there's perk recovery. I mean, but I know if I was playing Megas on Varrock, I wouldn't use the traps. I say that, but then again, that one trap with just the one barrier by double tap, you could just probably dead wire that barrier with the trap on. You wouldn't stand next to the trap, you'd just rebuild the barrier and dead wire them. There is that, but then it's getting out of there. You kind of, with just AATs, probably better staying in one area with triple AAT. For having like, you would have to, I'd say for certain like ammo locations, you're gonna have to plan out that route before you do it. And just wing it. Wolfen Verrupt. I wouldn't use it, but that's me. If there's any time I can use AATs and the WAFs in the map, so even if it's classic guns, the giant, I ain't using the WAF. I didn't from my 100, like at all. I didn't even take it. If I can use AATs that are like Racked and Shino, or just the giant in general, then I ain't using the WAF. But Racked and Shino, obviously I would if it wasn't Megas, because that'd be your only weapon to. It's because it's easy. Yeah, I wouldn't. Do you know what? The only downs that I had, that I struggled with, was trying to camp the mainframe in the past. I'd down early trying to camp and spam them off, whereas if I just trained, I would be fine. I wouldn't necessarily. I'd say the training's easier, personally. To me, the training in the spawn room on the giant's easier than camping mainframe, but that's just to me. The WAF's just so cheeks. Don't work half the fucking time. Takes like 4 business days to reload. Does 1 HP of splash damage. So say you're just about to heal from your red screen and then you hit yourself with it, you'll be on a new red screen. Because it does 1 HP a splash. I mean, they've always done splash in the past, but there's no electric that comes up on your screen. BO3, so you're not aware. You just know when you got a double red screen. And they were the waff while using fireworks and that, yeah. I don't like it. Blank shits in a row. Wonder what a blank shit would be like then. Turned around. I think it is. $68. Right. Well, being if we shouldn't get really bad trades, I think we still have just over an hour to try and beat my 70 time. Must be running the past. Will ever rich again? Running great power over shopping free. More waff usage in early rounds. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the later rounds are going to be so much more of the early rounds that there'll be so many times you're going to hit great power and it's just going to be so useless. Like, it's very handy for the early game, but late game it's just going to be a completely pointless gum. Whereas shopping free could actually cycle you 2 to 3 more gums through. Well, double and triple it actually on top. It's more that. The majority of the game will be after that. I know what you mean. That's just, I'm just thinking that's how I look at it. You know, speak English. Hey, don't worry. I literally. It's the only language I ever know is English, and I struggle with that. Trust me. Sure, mate. I'm thinking just for 68 for now. I'll take a break and then come back later. Go to like, I don't know, maybe 90, 85 or 80. Where's your working mic, Joe? Yeah, good point. Where's his working mic? Oh yeah, I'm just having a look. What's accent? That picture. Yeah. I suppose you have a Nacht over double the amount of your highest. That's wild. I'll send you something, Zach. Right, there we go. How many shots is what altogether? Well, I think it gets doubled, doesn't it? So instead of 18, it's 36, right? Oh, there we go. You got Black Ops 3. You like playing Shadows of Evil, but you like Origins. Yo, how's it going? Pokemon is cool. How's it going? Good name. Yeah, BO3's goated. It's goated. Likes playing Nacht, but he likes Nacht. Pact likes playing Nacht, but he likes things. I guess so. You like playing Darren Bang. Well, I'm gonna have a token, then we're gonna end this stream off. We'll do another one later. You had to buy another one because the first one you got a GameStop was broken. Oh damn. But you found one other GameStop perfect condition, that's a W. Just VC, yeah, I'll chill in the VC with you guys. I'll make a new group if Mr. Nact Pavlik's available. No way. Yes way. Not really a VC for me, it's a GC, gift chat. Get chat. Among Us, please. Well, I don't know about today. between streams. I think I want to chill for the time off between this stream to the other. Get my hands rested up. God, nice. Ah, damn, Jake. Rib. You're in a VC in Sniper's Discord. I can join. Okay. Yeah, we can go in that. Yeah. Alright, Jake. Bet. Sure, you killed out 4 zombies directly and hit a single zombie. Oh, I hate that, man. Fucking hate that. Like a bunch of zombies at the front and it like your dead wire goes off on one zombie at the back. That's not even near him. It's fucking bullshit. And it's definitely from like a bullet that went through the front zombie and then hit the back one. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. Right, we'll have a drink. We're gonna have a toke, and then we're gonna end this stream here on 68. And we'll come back in a bit. I don't know how long, but we'll come back in a bit. And I don't know, get to like 85, 90 today. Damn, that's 50. Just drag y'all in. Okay. Alright, better. No, 69. That'll be next stream. Next is live again. I mean, we could always do it whenever, like, Jack, like, as soon as, right? And then we could just join when we're ready. Can't we? Well, I'm already in there, right? So I could just go on the server unless... That's the thing, I've been in a VC with you for a bit, Jack. Like, I chilled a couple times, but not, like, too long. So I was thinking, if I'm going to chill in the VC, it'd be good to get you in on it. He's on 300. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Multiplayer, you hate BF3 so much. You get very unlucky on BF3. The Revelation games are bullshit. That last one, though, that's pain. I've literally gone through the same, well, in a lower round, luckily, but fucking stupid. About BO3 is it just like they've got gums and AATs to make up for it, but if you don't think about them for a split second, you go down so much faster than you would in the older games. So if you don't think about the new things they give you, it's very easy to just... The zombies are just cracked. Straight cracked. But the gums and AATs kind of balance it out. But without them, the game's kind of fucked. But I know for sure, right? If I just went for a random attempt out of nowhere, classic gun Varrock, I wouldn't even get a 50 on it. Like, on my first go, just running out of nowhere. Whereas I'm pretty confident I could on World at War and BO1. But on BO3, my first go, I wouldn't even get near, I'll get cooked. Just, yeah. But it's one of them. I'm not refreshed on that map. At all. You want to play BO4 but you refuse to? Yeah. To be fair, with what you got on there, I think you should keep, like, pushing more records. So I guarantee you, one of the records you got, the person that you beat, I bet you they were playing that game for a lot longer than you were, I will say. because you like I remember from a few chats back, like you didn't even play BO4 until like more recently. PC on the 60, yeah, okay. Fair enough. 600 hours to freeze halfway, that's fucked. But yeah. I thought I remember you saying something about on the PC or whatever, it just ends up like freezing. Something to do with hibernation or some shit, I think. I might be wrong. BO. No, I know you meant BO4 though. Unless you did mean BO4. No, yeah, I thought you meant BO4. Thought you did. Yeah. No, I guarantee you a lot of people on them record boards played it probably from when it was out. I just get cooked on BO4. Well, I haven't really practiced it a lot, but I had a random go out of nowhere more recently. Died on 49 on Blood of the Dead to the fucking spinning chain trap that took me out twice. I pull out the shield for Victorious Tortoise, and yeah, the spinning chain trap goes straight through Victorious Tortoise, sets off Dying Wish, and then end up walking into it again. Yeah. 12 record was 89 hours and you was 52. Would have been a boss right, damn. Damn. Right, I'm gonna have this token, I'm gonna end this stream off here. I'll be back in a bit, I can't say when, it'll probably be like, I don't know, at least a couple hours, at least. Then we'll be back for a bit more. Definitely no 100 today, because what, we're on 68 now, at like 5 hours 25 in. We're not doing 100 today, because that's another 15 hours of gameplay, at least. But 90? Yeah, we could go 90 maybe, 85. Well, we'll see. Isn't that crazy? The next 32 rounds are going to be a minimum of 15 hours. Just to get from 68 to 100. 3 times our game time right now on 68. On top of it. That's Nacht no gun. That's fucking nuts. There's just nothing quite like Nacht no gun for how slow it is. There really isn't. Hey, how's it going, boyos? You been out of town? Still out of town, just dropping by to say, what's up, Fuck Slappy? And you love golf bats. Oh my god, truck stop. Classic truck stop. Hey, I hope you have a good good time out of town. Hope you have a good time, man. Appreciate you stopping in, truck stop. Legend. You legend. Have a good day. Thank you, Bev Tackle, and you. I'm restarting BO1 that. Don't get a game. You're doing Ascension, yeah. If I end up getting a random unknown crash again, I'm pretty sure I fixed whatever issue it is. If it happens again, I'm fully lost. I'm gonna go back on BO1 Ascension. But I said to a lot of people, the early game, I don't play it stupidly fast. I definitely don't play power that confidently. I just so wanted to get a 200 on BO1 Ascension and just mainly hit instas in the first place and a reset. I never have reset a map. I'm not too fussed for playing power at the start. Considering I would do rocket above like mid 40s to whatever anyway, it don't really fuss me. So if you can't play power right, it's pointless. You spawn to 44. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Spawn because 40 works at rocket, but in 44, yeah, the next spawn jump, isn't it? It's like with the spawn room in 5, it definitely works way better, doesn't it? Yeah, I ran spawn, obviously with jug door closed, because you don't open jug. But, yeah, that's what I do. And to be fair, my best game I got going at one point, we were on 65, like, and I know it's not amazing, but like 2.5 hours in, we actually hadn't had a trade, and my game audio cut, and I couldn't get it back. So I had to just quit. Sucked. But it's more, I've had an 151 power cut. I've had an 147, my controller disconnected while trading, and it doesn't pause your game automatically on BO1. So I had to like dive for my keyboard and I already was down. I've had an 108 a crossbow blank that just got me killed. But yeah, it's just quite a few hours on BO1 Ascension from like 3 games there. Because obviously my first 151 game was very slow because it was my first time jumping back onto BO1 after BO6. So I just kind of winged it. And we power cut. Sucked. Already told 1,000 times today. Did you finish my Pokemon Crystal? It's very unfortunate. A glitch thing happened with the emulator I was using where I bumped the reset button at a point while I was playing, and that whole 11-hour stream, I lost all of the progress. 11 hours of gameplay gone. I went from 7 badges to 16, and now my save's back to 7 badges. So I did finish it, but now I haven't. So that sucks. Turns out the reset button can corrupt save files on that emulator. So for future with Pokemon games, I'll make a save state as well as a save file just to back it, you know. You can fix that. You can fix it with you can fix it with, what's it called? What's the thing people use for their timer? I just use live split for BO1 because it is auto splitted to the game. But I just use live split, but a lot of people use, I forget what it's called. Tim, that's it, Tim. Totally gonna tune into this BO1 Nacht gameplay. I want some more Nacht. To be fair, normally it's the thing. If someone's playing the same type of map as me, I end up watching that, which is funny. You're thinking the time off you wouldn't. Oh, you don't even need Tim to fix it. You can just use a command. Oh, really? But how can you type in that command if you can't bring up the command line? Or is that not... Wait, not a command in game. Do you mean just an actual command? I can't bring up the... Make a bind for it. Oh, yeah, no, make a bind for it like I have for my movement speed and my field of view. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? That could be a... You know what? That's a huge lifesaver. That's an actual huge lifesaver. I'm actually going to take a picture of that. Thank you. Thank you. It's always the scariest thing with like BO1 losing sound. Because in so many cases, for me in the past, if my current game's lost sound, the only way I can get it back is quitting the game and going to the main menu on it. With like them older games, so that's very handy. And I have wireless headphones which kind of got around that, but then they can still fuck up when they disconnect. You can make binds while you're playing the game. Oh, really? While you're playing it? That's crazy. It's back on stray speed. Where you can just load. You can just load that, but I've got it all in one bind with my field of view scale. I've just got it all in one bind. Field of view scale and back speed, stray speed. I don't have to load dead ops and then quit, which it's only if you like, what, like 10 seconds, 15 seconds to do that, I guess, but I don't know, I'm lazy. I thought it was quite nice. Yo, Guts, how's it going? How you doing, Zaid? Hey, don't be sorry. You're not saying sorry, you're saying I'm guessing I'm late. I'm so used to some people saying they're sorry they're late, and it's like, don't be sorry. But nah. You're not late. I've just streamed for a while. I'm about to take a break, and I will come back in like, I'm going to say a minimum of 2 hours. I'm just going to say a bit. I'll come back. We're on 68. I'm like, oh god. Round you ended on. We're on 68. 68. I'll come back later to go to like 85, 90. Definitely can't do 100 today, because to go from 68 to 100, we'll be doing another at least 15 hours of gameplay just for them 32 rounds. So I'm going to say 85, 90 later. That's trade serving you well. Yeah, to be fair, my trades haven't been amazing, really. They've been fairly bad, a lot of them. I've had a 20-minute trade. I've had like 2 or 3, like nearly 10-minute ones. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, when we checked your last game. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, it was 21 hours for around 100. Yeah, it took me. Which I believe was like 3rd place. But I haven't actually submitted that. But I should be well on track to get a faster one. Well. Okay, toast up. And then I'm going to end this stream off. Just thought I'd chill for a while. Here it can. If you heard a fizzy sound, then it was either my Dr. Pepper or that was the click of my lighter right here, this sound. That's not picking it up. Hey, okay guys. Appreciate all the love and support this stream as always. It's been crazy. But yeah, I'm going to take a break for a bit. And I'll stream again later. So I'll be back later. Okay, I hope all of you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you later on. See you later, guys. See you later.